Und es wurde gerade spannend.
Bubo used to work at the PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice, but lost his
Ich glaube,
license
Selim
pretty
sieht das hier
quick.
zum ersten Mal.
Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine, fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Marty.
Erstmal weglaufen. Let's go.
Well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
Good evening to you too, old owl.
Aw, has he shot you again?
Not yet.
Ha ha, it is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller, and since we're already here, some information too.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One? Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
Okay, tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat each other.
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here. Ursula will be home soon.
Charming as ever, old bird.
Der gute Bubo. Hat Bubo eine Jogginghose an? Mann. Er ist im Homeoffice. Oh, wie geil. Oben Business, unten Komfort. Ein wahrer Held des Alltags. Oh, Mann.
Eesh, like in the cave of the vampire bat in those horror movies.
You're right. I think all of these are illegal, or worse.
Occult magic.
Demonology.
Perverse desires.
Unholy dealings.
Would you two shut the cluck up?
Warum ist da eine Eule? Naja, ich weiß nicht. Ein Alligator als Arzt wäre, glaube ich, unglaubwürdig.
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
Unfortunately,
Es ist kein Huhn, es sind nicht alle Hühner in diesem Spiel.
Ugh.
Es sind immer andere Tiere.
This is just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture you playing the classics.
It's Ursula's, not mine.
Ooh.
She plays beautifully.
I can imagine.
Hey, shut your beak or I'm gonna sew it shut for you.
All right, calm down.
Whoa.
Who's that?
Who? Oh, he's my father.
Your what?
Why are you so surprised? He gave his body to
Zum Teufel.
science.
And what's he doing here?
Hoo. You're a hilarious guy.
That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah, thanks.
Two infantile monkeys.
Do you keep the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
The morphine's long gone.
Oh, poor Bubo.
Watch your beak, Martin.
Ich glaube, der mag uns nicht. Der gute Bubo.
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood.
I was operating on someone a few minutes ago.
Totally sober, huh?
More or less.
Probably less.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay? Just leave me alone.
Nice. Seine Hände zittern, wenn er nicht ein paar Intos hat.
You look pretty good, old man. You want a formaldehyde diet?
Your humor hasn't changed. Worn and out of style.
Just like you, Boobo.
Spit it out. What do you want from me? I have a busy night.
Busy?
I had to patch up 2 muscleheads a few minutes ago.
Oh.
Of course, they ran off and didn't pay.
What muscleheads?
Wait, let me guess. A ram
Oh, die
and a
Türsteher.
bobcat.
How did you know?
Shit. What was their problem? Why did they come here?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
What?
Well, it's not an easy job to haul 2 unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship. And then
Ja,
set
es
it
sind
on
Comfy
fire.
Cocks.
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those 2 work for Ibn Wessler.
You don't say.
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you, gentlemen.
Don't celebrate in advance, Doc. As you can see, we're not so easy to kill.
Just tell us everything you know. And give us some strong painkillers.
Well, all right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home and sees you here, she'll either kick you out or maul you to death.
Okay, ich will sehen, wer Ursula ist. Oh mein Gott, seine Frau ist ein Bär? Geil. Ich meine, what? Eine große Bärin mit riesengroßem Herzen, der ein riesengroßes Problem namens Dr. Bubo. Ursula.
Love is still in the air, I see.
I'm a prisoner, boys.
Yeah, the prisoner of your stupidity.
Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like her so easily.
Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a ton?
No. Because no matter how much I hate her, I still love her more than anything.
Aww.
Aw, touching.
Hold your tongue, McChicken.
Madame Zaivas.
What do you know about Madame Zavas and her affairs?
Zavas, huh? Who? That woman's probably
Ja, haben wir
more
bemerkt.
dangerous than Ibn Wessler himself.
Das war die uns auf dem
great
Schiff
news.
eingesperrt hat.
Is there some kind of link between them?
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked in the brothel once.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows.
Oh, great. We almost died for that information.
Why didn't you ask?
Just shut up, okay?
Komische Zeit, in der wir leben, wo einfach auf Twitch wieder beobachten kann, wer mit Comfy Cox spielt. Und dafür musst du nicht mal was bezahlen. Free Entertainment, ja? Sag mir was über die Türsteher.
So that Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About their plans, where they're going next?
The bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must say.
What did they say, Bubo? Get to the point.
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat, too. A rat, figuratively. An informer. Someone who spilled the beans and hurt Mr. Wessler's interests.
An informer.
They called him a sneaky little bastard, too, if that helps.
Wer könnte das
That's
sein?
gotta be Zip.
Of course.
Oh, der
Zip.
Waschbär.
Damn it.
Well, then that flea bag's done for.
Oh.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
I guess. We gotta help him then.
I'm afraid you're right. We still owe him one.
One?
I didn't even hear that, Bubo. So, who Who tried to get us out of the way and why?
Ich meine, Seivas wollte uns erledigen, weil wir ich weiß nicht, ob Wessler da auch mitgemacht hat. Ja, arbeiten die beiden zusammen?
Maybe Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler.
Ich meine, Deborah ist tot, ja. Hat er eventuell Deborah getötet?
But why? Just because Natasha used to work at that place?
Eben weiß nicht, dass Natascha in dem Bordell gearbeitet hat, das stimmt. Natascha wurde von Madame Seivas und Ibn Wessler zur Arbeit im Modell gezwungen? Ist das weit hergeholt? Ich weiß halt nicht mal, ob Wessler das weiß, dass sie im Bordell gearbeitet hat. Eben hat versucht, Natascha zu töten, weil sie im Bordell gearbeitet hat. Ich glaube nicht, dass Natascha gezwungen wurde.
Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself.
Hat Deborah vielleicht gewusst, dass von Nataschas geht nicht. Zip?
But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill the raccoon?
Er weiß so viel? Vielleicht Zip hat vielleicht auch im Bordell gearbeitet?
Zip knows something or has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Sonny, there's something else. Your car is here behind the building. Ursula covered it with a tarp.
What? Why?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls trying to take
Was
it
hat
apart.
Sonny damit zu tun?
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare my dear Ursula, that's for sure. But relax. She didn't tear them to pieces. She just chased them off and got away with your car.
Okay, Ursula
You know,
ist
for
cool.
once, that's wonderful news.
Yeah, I wore my legs down to get here.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc. She may have saved our lives.
Of course I will. Now, Cluck off, will you?
Ah, you're the best, Bubo.
I know. Will you kindly get lost?
Okay, verziehen wir uns. Bobo erwähnte, dass eben Westlers Leute darauf aus waren, eine Ratte zu erledigen. Genau, das muss Zip sein. Bobo war für uns in der Vergangenheit schon mehrfach sehr wertvoll, aber noch häufiger haben wir ihm aus der Patsche geholfen. Es sind immer noch ein paar Leute, die ich nicht getroffen habe. Oh, stimmt, das war schlecht. Das war mies. So. Saarclub. Wochenendhaus. Ich meine, wir müssen zum Hopdog. Ich kann mir aber die anderen Orte erstmal ansehen. Gehen wir wieder zum Puff zurück.
Sonny, you sure they'll welcome us here?
No, they won't, but I don't care.
I like this new Sonny.
Hey, Diamond.
Hello, miss.
Gentlemen,
Don't worry, miss. We're not here to arrest you. Though I admit the temptation is high.
I just was...
We know, doll. You did what the madam told you to, right? Please don't be embarrassed. It's
Ja,
not
gib mir
your
lieber ein paar
fault.
Infos, damit
Hey,
ich sie
Marty, you're
verhaften
not gonna
kann.
propose to her, are you?
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing and unpleasant for me. What do you want here? Are you tempting fate? Do you want to die?
If we wanted to die, we just had to let the ship burn. You know, the one you put us into.
I had nothing to do with that. It was Ibn Wessler's goons.
Wessler's goons? Did they knock us out, too?
No, that was us. The girls. But we had no choice. I can't tell you more.
Tell us this, then. Is the madam here?
Yes, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to see you. You have to understand that.
We'll see about that, Sweet Pea. Thanks for the help.
But I...
Oh, boy.
Our little actress. She was good.
She deceived me, too. But don't forget, Marty, these girls are capable of anything for their madam.
You know, since the incident with the burning ship, I see these girls in a different light.
No
Ach
wonder.
so.
These demons are capable of anything.
For sure, Sonny. For sure.
Goddammit,
Hey, I
Marty.
didn't mean it like that, okay?
Pack ihn
Be
wieder ein.
professional. Hard as stone.
You're right. Wounded, tough, stone-hard cops.
That's right. I have a feeling we don't fit in here.
Well, we did just crawl out of a river after escaping from a burning ship.
But these furies happened to set on fire.
Exactly. So that means we
Stone
deserve some
hard
premium
cops.
compensation.
Rock and Stone,
Don't
bro.
even think about it.
Maybe it's just a statue.
I swear he was blinking before.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm 100% sure I'm not.
Oh,
Jeez.
We're just standing here staring at these pictures like some kind of starved puppies.
you surprised? Don't come across these at the corner store. and somehow I don't think Laura would allow me to decorate our walls with them.
Come on, why do you say that? These aren't my dreams, I swear.
You think this is a good idea, Sonny? We're gonna make the crocodile even more angry.
Stay outside if you want, Marty. I don't care.
Yeesh, okay, boss. I didn't say anything.
The end is nigh. The dead walk among us.
Greetings to you too, madam. Are you surprised to see us?
I must admit I am a little. But I also must admit
Oh,
I'm
komm jetzt.
relieved.
Jetzt nicht so.
Yes.
Relieved? Wasn't it you who put us on a burning ship by any chance?
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland. Though I can't deny my part in it either.
How comforting.
Look, Mr. Featherland, your investigation clashed with my business and my personal interests. I couldn't let it slide. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. You're expecting any other explanation in vain.
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
Das Gott.
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile,
Fair
madam.
enough.
Whatever you think. So, what can I help you with, gentlemen?
The workings of the mind are so fascinating. Until Zavos tried to murder us, I thought these were beautiful. Cold-blooded beauty.
Ja, das mit der Uhr habe ich schon gefunden. Tatsächlich, mit dem geheimen Raum. Das hat mir nicht unbedingt geholfen.
So, the legends are true. Before you alert your wildcats, we're not here to arrest you, ma'am. We're not even here to confront you with anything.
Why then? To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I simply want to know.
Ja.
Why?
The answer's frustratingly simple, Mr. Featherland. You'll be disappointed.
Try me.
I have a contract with Mr. Wessler, and your investigation infringed certain terms of that contract. That's all.
Contract, huh? Is Natasha the subject of this contract? You sold her to Ibn Wessler, right?
That assumption is offensive.
So?
I'm not going to answer that, Mr. Featherland. No.
I knew it. You know, sister, you could be a famous crocodile. You're still just a snake. And I hope snakes will forgive me that I mentioned them in the same sentence as you.
I'm truly sorry you feel that way, Detective. Maybe one day your opinion will change.
Glaube ich nicht. Hier können wir nicht wirklich viel machen, ha?
We're busted, boss.
Yeah, the boys were quite fast, I admit.
What are we gonna tell them? Any chance we were just joyriding around here?
Not much. That's why they're gonna believe it.
You think so?
Just watch and learn, cub.
Ja, wir haben nur gechillt.
These two, again, of course. Who else?
Would you be happier if it were Moses and Plato?
Yeah, you're right. We're lucky.
There you go.
Boys.
Hey, boys. I see you're working hard.
Hey, what about you? What the hell are you doing here?
And we were just driving through when we saw the party.
And who are you trying to feed that bullshit to?
Yeah, we're not eating that, Sonny.
This isn't your neighborhood. So, out with it. Why are you here?
Pull back the spikes. What's going on? Just fill us in, Phyllis.
Young girl, around 25 to 30 years old. Pretty? Some kind of dough or something?
Impala, you moron.
Aye, she was an Impala indeed, Phyllis.
Wait, How do you know that,
Marty,
One
Schnauze.
of the officers mentioned it. Don't blow your top, okay? Carry on. We don't have all night.
So, the girl was naked. There's no trace of predation. We don't even know how she died. It's the coroner's day off.
Another thing that only happens in Clawville, huh?
Which reminds me, what are you even doing here?
We're securing the area.
Yeah, I can see that.
I beg your pardon, Marty.
I said have a nice time doing nothing, boys. I mean, securing.
Bosco.
Here's the alpha pup.
Hey, watch out, he may bite you.
A barking dog never bites.
Oh, Bosco's not like that. He's as happy as a dog with two tails.
We're criminally funny.
Yeah, in a better world, we'd be in jail for it.
Sorry, guys. Crime scene. You can come in if you want, Marty. But unfortunately, Sonny counts as a civilian.
Wow.
It's all right, Bosco. We understand. Anyway, I don't think whatever's in there would surprise us much.
What? Why'd you say that?
Oh, nothing. We've just heard what's going on. It's one ugly case.
Yeah, she was young and full of life. At least I think so. Sometimes I feel like I'm too old for this shit, you know?
What are you doing here anyway? I heard there wasn't any predation here. It's a simple murder case, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be, but the city's too busy tonight. We simply don't have enough officers on duty to cover everything. Sound familiar?
Yes, it does.
So everyone's doing everything, eh?
And nothing. Not what they should, anyway. But you know, I'm not even here. I just stepped in to take a look at the case for the boss. I'm already heading back to the PD.
We just happen to be around here too, so we'll be on our way now.
Genau, wir waren nur
See
in der
you soon.
Gegend.
Yeah, afraid so.
Nur in der Gegend. Aber dass der Gerichtsmediziner seinen freien Tag hat, ist lame. Der Doku erinnert mich an jemanden. An wen? Bin ich neugierig. Was ist mit den
Looks like the
Türstehern?
party's over.
Yeah, it looks like it. And just when I was starting to get into the mood.
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather tonight, boss.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
Hey, Louis.
There he is again. Good old LaGrasse.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
What?
Not calling him by his real name. Lamar or Lawrence is okay. Laszlo, maybe. But LaGrasse?
All right, I admit it. I know that's not his name. He's Louise, right?
Okay, I don't care anymore. I'm done. Hey, Louis. Here again?
I just left something here, Sonny, but nothing important.
Are you sure everything's all right,
Irgendwie
Louis?
ist Louis auch so
You seem, distracted.
I'm fine, Sonny. Don't you worry about me. What are you doing here anyway? You look quite battered.
Now we got both hot and cold tonight, literally and at the same time. But we're alive, and we're hoping maybe we can find Natasha here.
I'm sorry, Sonny. I haven't seen her since her performance.
Well, thanks. Keep your eyes open, all right?
And my ears.
Was machst du hier, Mord?
Oh, what?
Cluck me. I really don't need this.
We don't have to talk to him. He's blind. He's not gonna notice us.
If only we were that lucky. But he can smell chickens from 100 feet away.
I could already smell you boys.
Ah, hello, Morty. What's up? Are you lost, old lizard?
Me? Lost? No way.
If I'm not mistaken, your rickety little shack isn't this way, Morty. It's miles away from here.
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs. I know where the road's taking me.
Jeffy threw you out again, huh?
Wohin?
Don't you worry about that either, pal.
That little bastard. All right, listen, Mort. I'll talk to Lewis for you, okay? Luckily, he's right here.
Don't bother because of me, sonny boy. It's nothing. I can walk.
No worries. I just want your legend to live on, lizard wizard.
Lizard wizard. Ladies.
Hello, ladies.
Not even what happened to us at the brothel and on the burning ship discouraged you.
Der Opa, wait, welcher Opa?
On the contrary, Sonny. I haven't felt this much alive in a long, long time.
All right. You have 5 minutes. Then we're leaving.
Thanks, Dad. But I'm not gonna talk to them. You know me. I only conquer from afar and only in my mind.
Also der hier?
Since Laura turned my head and my world.
Ich könnte mir vorstellen, in so einem
What a
Outfit,
lucky woman, eh?
I'm the lucky one.
That's for sure.
da sehe ich mich auch, wenn ich in Rente bin. Richtig schön Jogginghose. Und oben ein Hemd. Aber natürlich das Hemd in die Jogginghose rein. Weil das gehört sich so. Ich glaube nicht, dass ich rein kann, oder? Ja, yeah, Party scheint wirklich vorbei zu sein. Was ist mit dem Zeitungskiosk?
Look at what the wind of the sea dragged in. Our gull friend in the flesh.
I can't believe it. Is this guy everywhere?
The gull sees farthest who flies highest, Marty.
Yeah, that guy's never given up. That's clucking sure.
So hat der Opa, der am Fenster sitzt und immer ein Telefon neben sich hat, falls die Nachbarskinder wieder laut sind. Ganz genau.
Seems like the kiosk is still a good business. Let's get this over with.
He's not so bad. Just have to get used to his style. You had 10 years to do that.
9, and it wasn't enough.
Don't panic, Sonny. You have around 5 good years left, maybe 6 before you fly up to the heavenly chicken coop. So you can still succeed if you try hard enough.
Just shut up, Marty, please. Hey there, Timster. Long time no see.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
Do you also have a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wasn't following you boys, I swear.
We never said you were, Timbo.
Yeah.
But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away from Roachtown.
Okay, I confess. I was following you. But I simply had to know what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's my job, after all. But you have to understand, pals.
We're not your pals, Tim. And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you think.
Ah, that's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of that? Bloody New Year's is back? Is there a connection between the two?
Oh,
And what happens if it reappears again?
Steck deine Nase
Make
nicht
him
überall
stop,
rein.
Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Hey, okay, I get it. Yeah, my beak is sealed, and I'm gonna keep it low.
Very good. You're not so stupid after all, Tim. You must have been just pretending.
That's a good one, Sonny.
I wonder if they've got the entire Chicken Police series. Not that I give a cluck, of course, but...
Ich kann Mullen befragen.
You know, since chickhood, everything's changed around me. Except...
Hercule Mullen and the Stand?
Exactly. Mullen is eternal and unchanging.
Maybe he's just an ideal, and ideals don't grow old.
Or maybe he's one of the great wild ones in mortal form.
We may never know, Marty.
Ho-ho! Is that the chicken place?
Hello, Hercule. Good to see you here.
I'm always here, lads.
The sun shines, the rain falls, and Hercule Mullen sells newspapers.
Just like that, Martin.
Listen, Hercule.
Wait, Sonny boy. Let me guess. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, I got it. You need some information.
You guessed, Uncle. How did you do that?
Years of practice, Sonny boy. Now, tell me, lads, what's the matter?
We're just sniffing around a bit, Uncle Mullen. You know us.
You just can't sit still in your asses, can you? It's all right. So, tell me, what would you like to know? Uncle Mullen helps where he can.
Thanks, old pal.
Also. Timothy,
What
wieso
the
ist
hell
er
is
hier?
Tim doing here?
You're still angry at him then? He's not really a bad fowler, and he simply idolizes you. Be gentle with him.
It's not adoration. It's an obsession. And I can't bear obsessive people.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Hey, old man.
The exception that proves the rule, right?
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, boss bird?
No, that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
What a night we're having. We even ran into Bubo.
And you're still alive? Give praise to the great wild ones, lads.
We do.
What's going on with the old owl? He didn't tell us much about himself.
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the foot.
Busy days, huh?
Something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones, too. Clawbills.
Ich habe gedacht, er sagt Beaver Balls.
Yeah, we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
Was mit Filmer?
We managed to run into Filmar, too.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard he's not been doing so well of late.
He didn't look so good, that's for sure.
At the age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
Are we still talking about Filmar?
Madame Seivers,
Listen,
was weißt du über
Hercule,
sie?
what do you know about Madame Zavas?
Why do I have the feeling you're not interested in her girls?
Because you know us, Uncle.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation, to put it mildly.
Haben wir bemerkt.
Crocodile. But you're right. We shouldn't have messed with the old gal. She set fire to a ship with us in it.
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
What else should I tell you about her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
Thanks. Good advice.
I see everything's like it used to be.
Yeah. If
Danke,
only my
Martin, du hast mir
back
genau
was the
gar
same.
nichts gesagt.
You're telling me?
Sehr gut. Ja, mehr kann ich scheinbar nicht machen. An den anderen Stellen war ich. Yep, auf zum Hotdog.
Damn, we're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
But that jerk's here.
Yeah. The famous scribbler Tim
Wieso ist er schon
in the
wieder da?
flesh. He must have seen something. And because he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious case. We should interrogate him.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, boss bird.
Permission granted.
Yes. Is that the Kite and Blues?
I think so. It has a unique sound to it, that's for sure.
I'd like to visit the Hive again, when things lighten up a little.
Yeah, and when they welcome cops again.
Yeah, right.
Hey, old pal, could you help us?
Does he understand us?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint? Nothing.
Nope. Leider nichts.
They say an animal's just like his car.
Does that mean I'm old and rusty?
Ja.
Well, you said it.
What about you? You don't even have a license.
That's just it. I'm special and fresh like a spring chicken.
No, like a moron. Scribbler Tim, second-rate journalist and first-rate ass-kisser. He's a huge fan of the chicken police. Hey, Timbo, my old pal.
Hey, hello, boys. What a lovely welcome.
You're not scared to see us, are you?
Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you working. Especially together like this as the legendary chicken police.
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here, right? Very strange, indeed.
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys, because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Marty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question.
Befragen. Madame Seivers.
What do you know about Madame Zavas, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich,
Ja.
she owns a brothel,
Ja.
allegedly she used to be a spy,
Ja,
and
wissen wir.
she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
What else?
Das ist neu.
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know. Although,
Heißt nicht, dass sie eine gute
Yes.
Spionin war.
a little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality VIP guests.
Aha.
From where?
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
And?
Oh, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed.
Das Schiff?
Have you seen anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
So ein Arsch. Zip.
So, what about Zip?
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time I got here.
Why are you still sniffing around?
I was trying to make that fella talk over there.
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
All right, Tim, my patience is gone. It's time you start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey, that's Seabird. Okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
Ouch.
Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth from him.
Was machst du hier, Timbo?
So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police being back together again. And that you've already turned the whole city upside down.
Great news. What else do they say?
That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zavas's brothel. Hard stuff.
Das stimmt nicht.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, and the best. You set fire to a
Oh,
ship
sie
too.
schieben es uns
Yeah,
in die Schuhe.
right.
Ah, and one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
Uh-oh.
Is that so? And you believe all that?
But I'm a journalist, Sonny. It doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, right.
Hast du jemanden hier gesehen?
Have you seen anyone sniffing around here?
2 cops came for Zip. They came and went, taking Zip with them, obviously, and didn't do much else. They weren't looking for anything. And what's strange is that Zip went with them voluntarily.
How do you know that?
I know Zip, and so do you boys. If he didn't want to go, he wouldn't have made it so easy for them.
Ain't it the truth?
Sure is.
Haben sie was mitgenommen? Was hast du ihnen erzählt?
What did you tell them?
Me? To the coppers? Those guys avoid me even more than you do, Sonny.
Right, I can understand that.
What can I say? Occupational hazard.
Was ist mit Zip?
What happened to Zip, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hop dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little. We're old friends, Sonny, you know? And I have this personal charm.
Natürlich.
Yeah, right, the charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
He just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Really? I can guess where he meant.
I
Polizeistation?
didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this makes no sense.
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why? Oh, what is it? Oh, tell me.
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I think I've got an idea about what our little friend's up to. Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit that.
Arbeitest an Artikel für die erste Seite, huh?
Working on a new front-page article, eh?
Well, if a specific celebrity couple's willing to give me an interview, then maybe I am.
Don't even dream about it, Timby.
Eee.
Wer waren die Bullen?
These, 2 cops, who were they?
I didn't notice. You know, you guys all look alike to me.
Oh, Schnauze.
Sorry about that, Sonny. No offense. I mean, you and Marty are the exception.
What an honor. Did you maybe write down the license plate of their car?
Why would I?
Because you always pay attention to the small details, and you're not that stupid.
Well, I did pay attention, but it didn't make sense for me to write it down, Sonny. It was a cop car, you know? Sorry.
Never mind.
Der erzählt doch nicht die Wahrheit.
Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really not in the mood for this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip was no longer here. Neither were the coppers, okay?
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage.
Was, wenn ich ihm ein Interview anbiete? Ja, was tat Zip, bevor wir ihn mitnahmen?
Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that sweet talk, Sonny honey.
Of course not, Tim Tim. We're old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive. But you know what? I don't care. Feels good anyway.
I'm glad to hear that. So,
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess that's when he made the call. Because soon after that, the coppers arrived.
and in between?
Well, I didn't see him in between.
Why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like.
Oh, God.
But nothing.
I think I have a hunch what that was all about.
Good for you, Sonny.
Hat wer so einen Dog versteckt?
Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
What do you mean exactly?
Well, you tell me. You're good old friends, aren't you?
Well, that's right, Sonny, but
Mine.
Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that way...
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me, what do you know?
I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
What and where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
Tim, unless we find Zip,
Hey,
he's not
Shadow.
gonna talk to anyone
Wunderschönen guten
ever
Abend.
again. Not in this life, at least.
Okay, wir müssen etwas finden. Zip hat dem Hopdog etwas versteckt. Wir müssen finden, bevor es zu spät ist. Auf geht's.
Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry. Or was trying to
Ja,
erase his tracks.
diese Gespräche sind schwer, Mann. Ich hatte noch keines, was richtig gut war.
And most of all, what?
Let's take a good look around.
Ich meine, hier ist nichts neu.
Ooh, a nice pancake with hemp seed, chocolate, and black onions?
What?
I'd rather have somebody pull my beak off.
Ah, you used to be more daring.
Yeah, and my back didn't hurt either.
Furry heavens, it's depressing being around you, Boss Bird.
I'm too old for this shit. Oh.
Good question, pal.
Das hatten wir schon. Nichts Neues.
When we get over this whole mess, I'm gonna take you to a concert.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Swear.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
You'll see. Just wait.
Ugh, I wouldn't dare touch that.
Ich muss auf Steam noch einen kleinen Nachschlag organisieren. Oh boy. Ich meine, vergiss nicht, der Weihnachtssale ist auch kurz vor der Tür. Also, da kommt noch ein ganzer Sale. Und der wird vielleicht sogar noch besser.
Nothing interesting. I think poor Marty just lost the last little bit of his sanity. The kingdom of dirty dishes and dull knives. And some trash.
Okay, hinten ist also nichts. Aber wo hat das dann versteckt? So auf den ersten Blick. Marty?
Greetings, pal. What can I get you?
What are you doing, Marty?
A nice hot cup of
Jetzt oder
coffee.
später, was
maybe
wirst du
some
dir denn holen?
toast. Ooh, our strawberry jam pancake is divine.
You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. 1 coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder coming right up.
Ah, furry gods help me. Please don't have a nervous breakdown, okay?
Steht vielleicht hier etwas? Zip hatte selbst die Polizei angerufen und sich von ihm mitnehmen lassen. Zip hat im Hotdog irgendwas versteckt. Wir müssen es finden, bevor es zu spät ist. Ist halt hart, dass Gumball später noch etwas günstiger wird, oder nicht? Naja, es wird sicher nicht teurer. Würde ich nicht denken, weil der Winter Sale ist eigentlich so ziemlich immer besser als der Herbst Sale. Warte.
Look at this.
I'm looking, but what the hell could it be?
No idea, Marty. Guess it's best if we ask the owner himself.
Where do we find him?
Eine Polizeistation.
Timbo told us he's with even worse bastards than the one chasing him.
That's it. The Parliament.
No, Marty, but close.
Then,
Die
no
Grüne.
way.
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip is at the Clawville City Police Department.
Could it be that simple? And that wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Then he really is in big trouble. So, to the PD then?
Yeah, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to have one.
Auf, auf.
Why did you keep that wristband?
Das sieht aus nach einem Krankenhausding. Ist es vielleicht von einem der Türsteher? Nee, die Türsteher waren beim Bubo. Die waren nicht im Krankenhaus. Armband. 984-237-22.
Have you found what you were looking for?
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
Ah, but you have. You are an open book to me, Sonny. So, thanks for the intel.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want, and get away with it.
And when did you being a cop stop you?
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile, okay, Timster?
Okay, I get it. My beak is sealed. Zoop.
Zoop. Wo könnte ich eventuell noch was mit dem Ding hier rausfinden?
Why did you keep that?
Oder die
It's a piece
Gemäldeschnipsel.
of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
Wieder ins Buch. Ist es vielleicht eins der Gemälde?
Cold blood.
You know, Mr. Featherland, I was growing rather fond of you two. I'm sorry.
Don't take this the wrong way, but we don't need your sympathy or your pity, Zavas.
Just take care of yourselves when you finally face Mr. Wessler. He's much more dangerous than you think.
Gefährlicher
I
als
hope you
du.
understand we're pretty skeptical about your advice, madam.
Das Bild sah halt aus, als ob es von einer Ecke stammt. Es scheint nicht hierher zu kommen.
Please, leave.
Sind das einfach
You're not
Menschen
going
mit
to achieve
Tierkörpern?
anything here.
Ja.
I'm sorry, Toots. We can't do that. Not yet.
Oh.
What do you think she could be? Squirrel? Cat? Raccoon, maybe?
She's just a woman, Sonny. That's all that matters.
I guess you're right. This picture, this one's really artistic for a change.
Nee, hier scheint nichts zu sein. Sind die Polizisten weg vom Wochenendhaus? Nein. Immer noch hier.
Should we blow out the tires, boss?
What the hell's gotten into you,
Fool.
Marty?
Huh?
The rain's not gonna wash that off, I'm sure.
No, it
Schräger
won't.
Vogel, der sah nach einem
Not for my
sturen
mind,
Vogel
anyway.
aus. Mit seinem eiskalten Blick. In den Club komme ich halt auch nicht mehr rein. Ja, der ist zu.
I hope we're not gonna be on the front page of tomorrow's paper.
Well, it depends on the headline. Could be the legendary pairs back
Schau mich
together,
nicht so an,
or
Rick.
the two roosters take down the Wessler Empire.
Or the naked bodies of the once famous chicken police were found dead, washed up on the banks of the Times River.
Eee, enough. I get it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep it real.
Gee, thanks. You know, sometimes I feel like none of this is real. Like we're living in a movie or something.
What makes you say that?
It's like our actions are scripted. Like we're doing what's expected of us instead of acting rationally, even if it's something totally insane.
Well, Marty, maybe you're right. But we're the directors and the protagonists of that movie. At least I hope we are.
That's for sure. If we weren't, we'd be long dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow. Moving luminous advertising posters? It's crazy.
Yeah, crazy, all right.
Was that irony?
What? Me? Never.
Hier scheint's auch nichts zu geben. Der Dogo hat eine Schleife. Cute. Ja, die Rhino-Lady. Aha.
You know, when you showed me that flyer, I didn't think you were gonna drag me into a mess like this, Boss Bird.
I'm gonna be honest, Marty. I had a feeling if we got into this, the sky was gonna fall on us. That's why I needed you. Someone who...
Who can take care of you?
Yeah, something like that.
That's honest coming from a selfish bastard and a jerk. Thanks, boss.
Nope, hier auch nicht. Nee, hier ist nichts. Zurück zum Polizeipräsidium. Oh.
Clucking furry hell!
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
Wait, what?
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Oh, schieß auf den Wagen. Nein, ich will auf sie schießen.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow. Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
Au, au, au. Treffen müssen wir noch üben. Hey, hey, hey.
We'd arrived in time. If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end. It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
Ah, look who's here. The top of the cops.
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty.
How many of these did we wreck in 10 years, Sonny?
9. And I have no idea. I stopped counting after year 2.
Was Shooter
How
im
much
Stil
does it
spielen,
cost
nur
the
ist noch
city to
besser.
keep us on the force?
Ey,
Well,
ich habe
stop
vor, auf jeden Fall
thinking
Doom
about
zu
it.
spielen.
It'll
Von
make your
daher.
head hurt.
Und ich mache einfach mit
right.
Postvoid weiter. Die Menschenhände machen mich fertig. Ich finde es eigentlich eine super geniale Idee, was sie gemacht haben. Weil du musst dir vorstellen, dieses Spiel wurde halt von sehr wenigen Leuten gemacht. Also eigentlich vielleicht sogar eine Handvoll. Und die Tatsache, dass sie immer dieselben Körper nehmen können und eigentlich nur die Gesichter ändern, sorgt dafür, dass sie das super easy machen können. Das ist voll genial. Mega genial.
Hey guys, beautiful night, huh? Maybe a little wet.
Postvoid Menschen
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe the spikes.
Shut the fuck up, Royce.
Hey.
And you? Didn't you have anything better to do? Eh?
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
Ah, piss off, chicken.
Der Hahn ist der böse Kopf. Das sind scheinbar die bösen Cops. Okay, rein da.
Martin,
Yes, Chief.
Do you know what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
You think I'm stupid, Birds?
no, we don't, Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
Chief, if I may.
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Czar Club, and we investigated it, and,
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
yes, sir.
You take me for a fool, chickens. And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire Times?
Burning, what? Wild lords, that sounds awful.
Don't play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
I've had enough of your
Jetzt der
swearing for a
Gut.
lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
Hey, Zip ist hier. Erstmal Moni Hi sagen. Hi, Monika.
Tonight, the heart of the station is beating incessantly.
That was beautiful, boss.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
And we need some information, if you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you, as always.
You're an angel.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
Madame Savais.
Guess who we had the chance to meet? Madame Zavas, the legend herself.
Save
So you're
us.
that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to investigate.
Of course. And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Inside of a sinking ship.
Wow. Busy night, right? Even for you.
Yeah, so what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course, because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Deborah?
Do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
You mean the Bambi whose body was
Yeah,
found in
die
Natasha
Tote.
Tsenko's weekend house with huge red letters on her back?
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you knew her.
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
We? Of course not.
Natürlich
Sonny,
nicht.
you can't lie to me. You just can't.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you, boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
Schauen wir mal, was Zip sagt.
Zip H. Murphy.
Do you believe he's really that scared? Or is it just an act?
Zip's a good actor, but he's not that good. If Wessler's henchmen are after him, he has good reason to be afraid. Don't drink that shit, Marty. It's bad for your health.
Sonny, you are bad for my health.
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know, protocol.
You and Protocol, Bosco? Don't make me laugh.
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
Oh, come on, Bosco.
So, we're in a bind now.
We have to get our buddy Bosco away from Zip if we want to have a word with him.
What are you thinking?
I don't know yet.
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about Zip?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we have to take his statement.
And what does he want to confess to?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon. There, he'll sing like a little bird for us. No pun intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You know, just for old time's sake.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Oh, yeah, more like blood boil. So sorry.
Busy day, sir?
Sonny, you think I'm just joking, right? Speak to me one more time. and
Ah,
I'll
komm, der wird
fire
mich
your
nicht
ass.
feuern vor der Pension.
Understood, sir. Sorry. I hope this doesn't count.
Get the fuck out of my sight, Santino.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Not gonna happen again, sir.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a real pain in the ass, Sonny?
Only my mother, sir.
Kann mir Moni helfen?
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for
Yeah.
some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
We'll thank you somehow, I promise.
No promises this time. Shoes.
Shoes?
Size 35, high heels, black.
Oha.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, Sonny boy, but that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting, but it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
Nicht ganz.
Have you ever been to the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
You see these stitches? His work. All of them.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. But the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
Okay.
So,
Armband.
we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we
Yeah.
look like we're on duty?
Also. Rede, Waschbär.
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage, but we're gonna turn the tables.
Vor wem bist du weggelaufen?
Who did you escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. You know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but, maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Ja, die haben dich eine Ratte genannt. Wieso?
Those two meatheads called you a rat. Why?
Maybe because they needed a reason to get rid of me. I swear I didn't squeal to no one. Why would I?
Because that's what you do, even now.
This is different. Then, my life depended on not squealing. Now, it depends on me doing so, doesn't it?
That could be the case, but it doesn't matter now.
Thanks, Sonny. You know exactly how to cheer someone up.
-10. Das macht mich fertig. Eben hat dich erpresst.
Ibben was blackmailing you, am I right?
Of course he was. He was blackmailing everybody. He has a whole network of blackmail.
zittert.
A blackmail empire. Everyone owes him for something, and he knows something about everyone.
What was it in your case?
You don't really think I'd tell you, right? Even you can't be that naive.
Was musstest du für Ibn tun?
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
Sus.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
Yeah? What kind of package?
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
How did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it.
Wer weiß.
So, a dead body, huh? What kind exactly?
How should I know? What am I, a butcher? A zoologist?
You still know something about it.
It was wrapped up entirely, okay? I didn't see any of it. It was, I don't know, average, like you and me.
Scaly, hairy, furry, feathery, or bald? What kind exactly?
Hey, I don't know, all right? I told you it was wrapped up.
Wie sollte er das Armband behalten? Du weißt, dass du Beihilfe zum Mord geleistet hast.
You know you're an accessory to murder, right?
Only if I get found out.
What reason do I have to keep my beak shut?
Maybe if I told you what you'd like to know.
Do you think I'm that cheap?
Why? Ain't you?
That depends on what you have to say, trash panda.
Warum hast du das Armband behalten?
Why did you keep that wristband?
Because it seemed important. And because, you know me, I'm trying to turn every situation to my advantage. That's the way Zip works.
How, exactly?
Who knows? It seemed important. It just fell out of the body bag and I thought, look, this shit seems important, so why not?
Also bist du einfach nur ein Trottel.
I have no friggin' way of knowing that. Why don't you ask them, huh?
Was passiert mit der Leiche, Zip?
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order, I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so I only have one thing left to do. Ask the right questions.
Wer war der Tote? Das weiß er nicht. Er wollte also, dass die Insekten beschuldigt würden.
So, he wanted to blame it all on the insects. Why would he do that?
They're easy prey.
Yeah, I get it.
Insanely simple, Sonny. Ibn Wessler's not the only one who takes advantage of the tensions, you know. It's the easiest method of sweeping things under the rug.
I've heard that Wessler's trying to break into the substitute meat industry.
Surprised? What do you think will happen if Wessler saves Roachtown from starvation with a new, cheap, and accessible faux meat product, eh? Boom!
He's gonna be a hero.
And maybe he'll get voted into the Council of 12.
Clucking hell.
Oh wow, jetzt wird's politisch. Ich frage dich ein letztes Mal, was für ein Armband ist
I'm
das?
asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well, you know me, huh?
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners.
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Dachte ich auch.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hot dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well, that's great. Hey, then help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in an alley of the Hive.
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more like it.
4 Sterne. Brauchbarer Kopf. Gerade noch gut genug.
So you're telling me you have no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, you know me, they don't call me Sticky Fingers for nothing.
So you just took it?
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice, Sonny.
So, where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
Oh, no. We were just there.
Sorry, partner. Bubo again.
Okay, auf zu Bubo. Bam, 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 bam. Bubos Wohnung.
Hello, Ursula, dear.
Whoa!
Oh, what's the rush? Is there something wrong?
Wrong. Wrong. That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's what's wrong.
Whoa. It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what happened.
What happened? You happened. And Wessler's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going for good.
Hang in there, Ursula. And if there's anything we can do to help.
Anything? Of course
Oh,
there is,
nein.
my dear. I never want to see your faces again.
Ouch. I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl, all right?
Good luck with that.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us. With the car.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was...
rough.
yeah.
But understandable. I only see Bubo once a year, and even that's way too much.
A lot of people feel the same about us.
Yeah, that's true.
Natürlich muss Bär Ursula heißen. Hi, Bubo. Armband. Zip.
That rat you mentioned was Zip.
Weil Urs Latein Bär ist. Oh. Oh,
I
damn.
knew it was
Das ist
him.
clever.
Yeah, we knew you knew.
What did that old raccoon do this time?
Ibn was blackmailing him with something. That's what we wanted to ask you. Do you know anything about it?
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny. I patch up whoever winds up here, and I don't care if they're cops or gangsters. It's the same thing.
Or gangster cops.
It's the same thing.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother. Ursula?
Say, Bubo, about Ursula.
What about her?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc. And you know that's not my style.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing, the sun's shining.
And Ursula always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the universe that are unchangeable.
Touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back too, you know.
Oh, yeah. I trust Ursula, Sonny. What else can I do?
Well, to be honest, that's all you can do.
Armband.
What do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same. It's different.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic? Did I put my hands on it and tell you?
Nein, aber du bist
Okay,
Arzt.
let's try another approach. Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so hard?
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
Really?
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in deep shit.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Bubo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? It looks very much like I know the connection. Or at least I have a hunch.
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum.
Okay.
The band is very likely from there.
Ah.
Wait, a relative? What kind of relative?
You don't know? I thought you were the detective.
Ein Zwillingsbruder.
Anyway, Ibn Wessler
Was
has a
hat der
twin
damit zu
brother,
tun?
Albert.
Albert Wessler.
You put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler. He's a madman kept in solitary confinement.
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell should I know that?
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true, then this time we'll owe you one.
Will wonders never cease?
Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
So, Albert Wessler. Which asylum do you mean, Bubo?
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a brochure. Let me find it for you.
Thanks, Bubo.
Here it is. Let There Be Peace Forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged minds. Quite a big fool.
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville. Maybe more. But you'll find everything in the brochure.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Finally? Now get your chicken scratchers out of here while I'm asking nicely. Just one more thing.
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother
Hat ihn
Albert.
nicht getötet?
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here. Too far, too late.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Hat Natascha ihn getötet und deswegen wollte er Natascha töten?
Exactly.
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me again.
The pleasure was all ours, Doc.
Seltsam.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful. We had to gather ourselves, take a deep breath, and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What had I dragged Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like me.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Yeah, but listen, Marty.
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's a limit to everything.
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
Gosh damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for you.
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
No. Why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the Chicken Police, Sonny. And we always will be.
I'm sorry. You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
I hope not.
You almost just did.
Clock off, Marty.
That's the spirit. The Sonny I know and hate.
Okay, wie war die Nummer vom...
You're the best, Bubo.
555-966.
You know,
we've met her.
Maybe.
You've read.
Yeah.
I know.
Die Maschine.
Maybe I am.
Wait, war es 966? Oh, verdammt, ich glaube, es war was anderes. Nein, es war 966. Huh. Okay. Die Antwort nicht.
I've had enough stimulation for today. What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think? You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious. So what do you think about everything?
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest, Ibn
Yep.
Wessler is in deeper shit.
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why?
Yeah.
And what does it have to do with Natasha and the threats?
It doesn't add up yet. Something's missing. Let's visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fella.
Exactly. If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we gotta ask him directly.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the three key players in this case, and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a courtesan?
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly.
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate on the case, and on making it out alive, and helping Natasha too.
Whatever you say, Boss Bird. So you think Natasha's really in danger?
It could be, or she could even be behind everything.
Yeah.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe, Marty. Let's see. Things got mixed up at the brothel.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, da muss ein, was anderes hin. Ich meine... Doch nicht? Nataschas... Ja. Eben hat herausgefunden, dass Natascha die ganze Zeit eine Spionin für Cyrus gewesen ist. Natascha war die geheime Geliebte von Zip und Eben weiß das? Das glaube ich nicht. Natascha hat im Bordell gearbeitet und Cyrus wollte das geheim halten, weil Natascha mit Eben zusammen ist. Natascha war früher eine Kurtisane und Eben wollte, dass das ein Geheimnis bleibt. Ich könnte mir das erste vorstellen. Doch nicht? Wait, what?
Natasha used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
Nein, soweit. Ich habe gedacht, soweit waren wir schon.
A secret, it seems. Somebody else had to pay for.
Ah, ich habe gedacht, das passt. Zip hat sich um die Leiche gekümmert und das haben wir behalten.
Somebody died for that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband.
Wesslers.
Who could it belong to? The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler,
Das
a
wissen wir.
resident of an insane asylum.
Okay, das war nur eine
But why did he
Zusammenfassung.
have to die?
Kann ich jetzt anrufen? Wieso ist bei dir im Stream das Giggle normal, hier im Chat ist es Christmas? Ich glaube, es hat einfach nicht geupdatet. Es braucht vielleicht ein bisschen Zeit, abzudaten. Vielleicht ist es gecached oder so, aber... Warte, ich könnte den Cache löschen, stimmt. Schauen wir mal. Vielleicht jetzt. Das sieht nach einem Weihnachtsimod aus. Ich glaube, das passt jetzt. Wieso kann ich die Karte nicht benutzen?
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Marty?
So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the hive is true, starvation, riots, arson, predation.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again. And because of its own foolishness.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. 'Cause then, the whole wilderness will burn.
Lovely prospects, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body in Roachtown.
It's the only place no one will ever find it.
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right.
Wieso wache ich auf und gucke auf mein Tablet, sehe wie dann streamt, mache den Stream auf und sehe, wie sich zwei fucking Cox miteinander unterhalten? Weil das ein richtig guter Stream ist. Ja. Hier sieht man Sachen, die man sonst wo nicht sieht.
Still trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her, former profession.
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too. And the death of Deborah complicated things even more.
Hey, Sonny, she didn't seduce you, right? I mean, Natasha.
Ah, don't be stupid, Monty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way, anyway.
Yeah, all right, boss.
Das merke ich. Ja, Nervenheilanstalt.
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours' drive from here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion, of course.
You think it's a good idea to go there? What if it's a trap?
I told you, you can still go back.
Huh, wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss. If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane asylum, that's gonna be on you.
Hey.
Thanks, pal. I deserved that.
Kann ich die Tür nehmen?
Please say the floor inside is covered with conspiracy theory papers and notes written with your own blood.
More like dirty clothes and empty bottles, Marty. Sorry.
You're no fun, Sonny.
Well, you'll get old eventually, too.
Never.
Ich kann wirklich die Karte nicht benutzen. Why?
Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat. I thought he'd changed. Idiot.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty. His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't matter.
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell and have another drink.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
Immer noch nicht.
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed because he learned Natasha worked in a brothel.
Yeah, that could be the case, but I believe the roots go
Ja,
deeper
das hört sich
than
nicht
that.
richtig an.
Which we'd only learn if we talked to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him, because then we'd need a medium.
Which would be exciting, but maybe it's enough if we ask the doctor who treated him.
That too, yeah. But Where's the fun in that?
Okay, langsam weiß ich nicht, wie ich hier rauskomme. What? Ist es schon die richtige Nummer, oder? 555966, ja.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Hello. You
Ah.
Let There Be Peace Forever mental institution for ill and damaged minds. What can I do for you, sir? Or madam?
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution. His name is Albert Wessler.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password given to relatives. Do you have one?
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling from the Clawville Police Department.
Oh, I see. In that case, officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms, sir. Have yourself a beautiful, starlit night.
Oh, thanks. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Ach, die klingt doch nett.
So,
we have to go there.
The thought gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Ha ha ha.
Ich komme jetzt trotzdem nicht weiter.
I'd still like to take a peek inside.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, it gets more.
Warte.
So, I get the couch?
It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room for you to sleep in.
Whew, great idea.
I still have nightmares about the Great Fire.
Really? Were you alive then? How old are you exactly?
I was 3. And maybe it's not even a true memory, just the collective memory of the city. I see the flames. I see the burning buildings. And I hear the screams.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought you weren't born in Clawville. Aren't you from Averia?
Exactly, Marty. We were just visiting Clawville when the fire broke out.
I'm surprised you ever returned.
Well, maybe that's the reason I did return, Marty. It's like when someone falls in love with their captor, you know? Somehow I feel like this is my place. No matter how much suffering it brings, Clawville's fate is intertwined with mine.
Heavy stuff.
Heavy stuff.
A closet that's closed forever, like an old movie theater.
Man, I can't imagine how you feel. The only good thing you ever had, huh?
Shut up, Marty.
Sure. The old days. You know, I miss him sometimes.
What? The hype? Us as celebrity cops?
Nah, the work, the buzz, the phone ringing at 4 a.m. and knowing if you pick it up, you'll be dragged into something terrible, because that's your job. And of course, you pick it up every clucking time.
I'm not sure it's healthy to enjoy that.
Hey, no healthy animal becomes a cop in Clawville.
Yeah, true.
So this is them.
Yeah, the wild gentlemen. They were role models when I was a kid.
Well, you must have been a weird kid, which ain't surprising. My idols were the White Wolf and Super Squirrel.
The White Wolf, eh? Explains a lot. You know, when I was back in Averia, Clawville and the whole let's live together in peace bullshit seemed like an unattainable dream. Those guys made it happen. The city rose from the ashes of the Great Fire.
Yeah, but look at it now. And what would have become of you if you hadn't ended up in Clawville? Maybe you'd even be happy?
Perhaps.
Who's that shaggy creature?
That's M.B. Davis, you bird brain.
Politician?
Am I gonna have to smash your beak?
Seriously, I don't know who the hell he is.
Ja, wer zum Teufel ist M.B. Davis?
I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher. But leather?
It's history, so back off.
I'm touched by the trust you have in me, Boss Bird.
There are things better left undisturbed, okay?
Yeah, got it.
When all of this is over, I'm gonna go on that long journey. A stack of papers. Just looking at them makes me think of Monica. I've had enough stimulation for today.
Was muss ich klicken, damit ich weiter kann?
Huh. Maybe I am really Meredith H. Marble.
Ich check's nicht.
Sorry for the mess, Marty. I rarely have visitors.
Don't worry about it, Sonny. I didn't expect anything else.
Thanks.
Ah. Da steht sogar der Ort, aber... Psychiatrisches Institut mit einem so absurd langen Namen und einer ebenso absurd langen Geschichte. Auf den Bildern sieht es aus wie eines dieser von Fledermäusen umkreisten Spukschlösser, die man in billigen Horrorfilmen immer zu sehen bekommt. Ja, und ich will dahin. Da fehlen noch 3 Personen. Armband stammt von einer Leiche, die Zip auf Geheiß von Wesley im Insektennest versteckt hat. Armband ist höchstwahrscheinlich in einem Sanatorium in dem geheim gehaltenen Zwillingsbruder von eben Wessler behandelt wurde. Mir fällt wirklich nichts mehr ein.
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us. Come to Daddy, darling. Why did you keep that wristband? Oh man, I totally get you. I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may be needing you now. Ironic, but ever since I've been on furlough, with only my fake badge sitting in my cabinet, I feel more like a cop than I ever had before. More like a Clawville cop, anyway. Molly, my ex-wife. What do you have to do with all this? You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Hier auch nichts. Oh. Es ist halt ausgegraut. Vielleicht ist es nur ein Bug. Ich glaube, es ist ein Bug. Ah! Menü.
Hallo, ich bin's wieder. Die Erinnerung des Abo-Jubiläums. Und heute möchte ich dir wieder danken. Für die gute Unterhaltung, die du uns immer lieferst. Seien es solche Kampfi-Streams wie gerade oder mit Games, bei denen man die Verzweiflung deutlich raushört. Du machst das mit uns zusammen und das ist unglaublich cool. Danke dafür. Hardware und auch ein Lob an alle im Chat. Ihr seid auch ein wahnsinnig sympathische und liebe Leute. Bleibt so wie ihr seid. Ihr seid sehr wertvoll, Menschen.
Oh. Wolfstochter dankte für die wundervolle Nachricht. Dankeschön. Es geht runter wie Öl oder Butter. Danke auch für 49 Monate und danke, dass du auch Teil dieser Community bist. Ohne solche tolle Leute wie dich wäre das halt nix, ja. Nope. Kann ich es nochmal anrufen? Oh, ich habe die falsche Nummer. 5, 5, 5. Nase. Ach, das gibt's doch nicht. Wie weit seid ihr in der Auflösung des Falles? Wir haben ein paar Sachen rausgefunden. Nämlich waren wir beim Doktor. Der hat uns ein paar Informationen gegeben, nämlich, dass Zip, der Waschbär, sich selber eingeliefert hat zur Polizei, weil er Angst hatte, dass Wessler ihn umlegt. Dann haben wir von Zip erfahren, dass er von Wessler einen Auftrag bekommen hat, eine Leiche verschwinden zu lassen. Von dieser Leiche hat er ein Armband mitgenommen, weil er sich gedacht hat, wird schon nützlich sein. Wir haben herausgefunden, dass diese Leiche der Zwillingsbruder von Ibn Wessler ist, der Ratte. Dem Crime Lord sozusagen. Und sein Bruder war in einem Asylum zur Behandlung. Also quasi geheim gehalten, dass er dort behandelt wurde. Jetzt ist halt die Frage, wo führt das Ganze hin? Wieso, weshalb? Aber so weit sind wir. Weil der Waschbär die Gefängniskleidung waschen wollte. Genau. Er wollte was waschen, nicht was nicht gewaschen werden sollte. Wieso komme ich nicht weiter? Jetzt hänge ich hier aus irgendeinem Grund fest.
I'd still like to take a peek inside.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Marty. I wouldn't do it if I were me, either.
Oh, it gets more and more enticing.
Books I've never... Tonight you tried to kill me again, old friend.
Are you talking to the city?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm just going nuts.
You and me both, Boss Bird.
Thanks for everything, pal. Truly.
Don't mention it, Sonny. If it weren't for you, nobody would have tried to kill me with a Tommy gun or set fire to a ship with me in it.
How lucky you are, huh?
Damn right.
Sorry for the mess, Marty.
Ich komme hier wirklich nicht weiter. Das habe ich alle schon probiert.
Don't worry about it, Sonny. I didn't expect anything else.
Thanks.
Ich weiß wirklich nicht, was ich noch weitermachen muss.
Come to Daddy.
Ich habe doch alles angeklickt. Da ist halt nichts mehr. Ja. Ja, Sanatorium, da würde ich gerne hin. Mit Timmy Boy haben wir schon geredet. Okay. Und ich komme immer noch nicht weiter. Probieren wir mal ganz schließen. Oh boy. Hoffentlich klappt's.
Sorry for the mess, Marty. I rarely have visitors.
Don't worry about it, Sonny. I didn't expect anything else.
Dass ich Luis anrufe? Shit, wie war die Nummer von Luis nochmal? hm. 555932. Hallo.
Hey, Louis, it's me again.
Oh, hello, Sonny. What's up?
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't. Anyway, I'm always at your service.
Would you open up a room for Marty?
Das andere Chicken Wing.
Thanks, Louis. I'm not even gonna say it.
I will. You owe me one. Again.
Mal wieder.
Yeah.
Oh mein Gott, jetzt geht's. Charo, dankeschön. Oh boy. Ich wäre wahrscheinlich nicht drauf gekommen. Oh boy.
I slept like I used to sleep years ago. Like a miner or a soldier. Empty. Dead tired. Then I saw Tessa. My darling little daughter.
Oh.
But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face. I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory. I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha. Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red. That was just a dream, Sonny.
Damn.
Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go
So
home
oder
and
so in
forget
der
about all
Erdenstandard
this.
gelandet. Ja.
Of course, I stepped on the gas instead. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but this...
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
Oh. Oh, das ist in Farbe.
This picture...
It's very...
special?
Ja. Oh Gott. Gas, Gas.
This guy seems strangely familiar to me.
You don't say. You've been treated here too. That would explain a lot.
Oh, don't be stupid. I'm serious. Take a closer look.
Ja, sieht aus wie der
No,
Zeitungsverkäufer.
it can't be. Are you telling me it's him?
Oh nein.
M.B. Davis himself?
I'm sure of it, pal. It seems the gossip was true. The eternal king of jazz in a madhouse.
Oh, no. The poor devil.
Aw.
It doesn't matter how big a star you once were. Ending up lonely and crazy in a rotting insane asylum in the middle of nowhere is like the universe restoring its balance.
That was very poetic of you, Marty. Almost deep. Careful you don't drown.
Cluck you.
Das war sehr tief. Pass auf, dass du nicht ertrinkst.
Even if you manage to escape, there's nothing but hills and forests for 100 miles.
Imagine how many poor lunatic ghosts must haunt those woods.
Ooh, Sonny, you're creeping me out.
We should go to reception first. Let them know we're here.
Hello.
Ah, like an angel from heaven, isn't she?
Yeah, half of her's still up there, I think.
That's rude.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Of all the great wild ones.
Greetings, miss.
Is it really you?
Well, yes.
Yes, it really is you. The chicken police.
I'm afraid
Ja,
so.
die sind wir.
Of all that's furry and plumy, that's fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Ist sie ein Fan?
Miss, we'd like to ask...
Please,
Oh,
don't
Gott.
be scared.
Fällt
I'm
gleich
just
um.
really excited. You know, I've read every book about
Oh,
you
ist
and
sie
your
süß.
adventures, and I even collected newspaper articles when I was a little girl.
Indeed.
You can't imagine what an honor it is to meet you in person.
We really...
Oh God. Take a deep breath, Miranda. Take a deep breath.
Are you okay, miss?
Yes, I am. I just needed some air. So, dear detectives, Santino and Martin.
Ja, sie fangirlt
What
richtig
can I
hart.
do for you?
Well, miss, we have some questions, if you don't mind.
I'd love to answer all of your questions, detectives.
Nervenheilanstalt.
Say, miss, what can you tell us about this place?
Our institution was standing even before the Great Meat War, and during the war, it was transformed into a military hospital. Since then, we're relentlessly working on treating injured minds under the leadership of Dr. Quetzal, the famous specialist.
The place seems pretty empty. Do many people work here?
We have 32 residents and 7 nurses, including me. We also have a 3-person maintenance and cleaning staff, and, of course, the heart and soul of our institution, Dr. Quetzal himself.
I see. Now, this Dr. Quetzal, is he the director here?
Exactly. Director, scientist, researcher, patron, and doctor. And even a friend.
Quite a guy.
He certainly is.
So who is this Dr. Quetzal
Ein
exactly?
Freund?
He's a world-famous researcher of the mind, Mr. Featherland. He published countless books in the fields of psychology and psychotherapy.
Psycho what?
Unraveling the mind. It's the most crucial mission of the century, Mr. McChicken.
That's really good to know.
So this doctor's some celebrity, right? Does he usually meet other important persons?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, like Mr. Hobart Wessler, for example.
Ah, yes. That's something you should ask the doctor himself, but unfortunately, I don't think he has time right now.
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very, very, very busy. All the time.
I thought so.
Oh, Armband.
Now,
Yes.
what can you say about this, miss? Have you seen anything like it?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it? They only wear them inside the institution.
Huh. I see.
The wristband does belong to one of our residents. but I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you more due to
Oh,
regulations.
come on, Miranda.
Oh, come on, Miranda. It's us, the chicken police.
I'm sorry, I
Aw.
can't.
Miranda, this case is a matter of life and death. Lives are in your hands.
All right. All right. I'll do it. Albert Wessler.
Okay, das haben wir
The
gewusst.
patient's name is Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
Figures. Just as we thought.
Thank you, Miranda. We'll never forget this.
Please, don't make me blush. And don't tell anyone you heard it from me.
Oh, we won't. I promise.
Was ist mit Albert?
So when can we talk to Mr. Wessler?
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal. Please wait
Hey,
here.
ist er doch am
Thank
Leben?
you.
Er ist doch tot. Oh.
We need to let them know we're here first.
Dr. Quetzal will see you. He's waiting for you in his office. Up the stairs, all the way down the hall, until the last door.
What a surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler's name and all the doors are open.
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this, but do you think Albert is in danger?
Hey, wer ist dann
Danger?
tot?
What do you mean?
We haven't heard from him since he disappeared.
Oh.
And we're really, really worried.
Oh.
I see. We don't know yet, miss, but let's hope for the best.
Great wild ones protect him.
Where is he?
No idea, Marty.
The smell of all that's furry. I'll never get used to it.
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor, Marty, but they feel exactly the same about
Hey,
us.
Karate Kid, schönen guten Abend.
Exactly. Great wild ones, you scared the hell out of me.
I already sensed your arrival from afar. You know, snakes have a different sense of smell, and birds used to be our prey once upon a time.
Well, yeah. Luckily, we're living in civilized times.
Lucky.
Oh, ich glaube, ich
Take a
hab's.
seat. How can I help
Ich glaube,
you,
ich habe den Fall.
gentlemen?
Ich habe eine ziemlich gute Idee, was hier laufen könnte. Ja. Ich verrate nichts. Detektiv Veedan, ich will es nicht verraten, falls noch andere Leute miträtseln wollen. Ich glaube aber, ich hab's.
Your office is rather Puritan. Simple, I mean.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, yes. I can't let my mind wander from my work. I only keep what's essential in my office.
I see. That makes sense.
Wie oft die Giraffe wohl sowas sagen muss wie, hey Jungchen, meine Augen sind erhoben. Die könnte sich gleich ein Schild aufhängen. Cox sehen ja gut aus. Yes.
Why do you have bars on
Sehr
your
stattlich.
windows?
Because it's a room like all the others, and I'm just an animal too, like all our residents.
With the significant difference of you being a doctor and not a patient. Am I right?
It's not as big of a difference as you'd
Ja,
think.
er ist nämlich auch verrückt.
Is this cell like the others?
I would rather call it a room. But yes, it's like all the others, except there are even bigger ones than this.
Hatten wir Erfahrung mit Wooting-Tastaturen? Habe ich noch nie gehört. Tatsächlich.
An isle of reason in a sea of insanity.
Insanity is such a strong word, and it's mostly an abstract idea. Where does insanity start, and how long is one not insane? Interesting questions. Am I normal, or are you? Maybe neither of us.
You see, that's something I think about a lot nowadays.
If you like, I can give you an appointment.
Oh, this is your chance, Sonny. Don't miss it. We're already here.
Marty, clock up.
Ist eine Tastaturmarke anscheinend einer der besten, was Gaming angeht. Ich habe vor kurzem eigentlich ein richtig nices Video geschaut für Tastaturen. Aber ich brauche momentan keine Tastatur, sonst hätte ich mir eigentlich eine geholt. Aber da waren ein paar richtig nice. Mal, finde ich das hier? Oh boy. Ah, das da. Ja, genau. Okay, vielleicht bringt dich das Video auch auf andere Ideen. Ich fand zum Beispiel, die angezeigt wurde, die hätte ich mir eigentlich geholt, die Epro Maker. Scheint auch eine richtig nice Marke zu sein. Die mit den Flamingo-Switches. Yes. Oh nein, ich bin nach oben. Doktor?
A snake. I can't help it, but they make my feathers stand on end.
To be honest, gentlemen, your visit is anything but a surprise. I could even say I was expecting it.
What an introduction.
Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things. How very rude of me. My name is Dr. Sessuous Quetzalcoatl, but most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
The name is Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Martin McChicken, from
the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department. Your fame is one step ahead of you.
We're used to it.
Certainly.
We have some questions about one of your patients, if you don't mind. We'd like to talk to him, if that's possible.
Please be specific, Detective.
Look, Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse. Not that snake and chicken sounds any better.
Very funny, I must say. Just what I expected from you two detectives.
We know you know it's about Albert Wessler, Ibn Wessler's secret twin. Ever since we've said his name, all the doors have miraculously opened. That's what we call a bullseye.
Well, yes. Why should I deny it? We're talking about a rather illustrious patient here, who's also a very particular medical case.
Now, that's much more interesting. So, are you willing to talk about him?
Because Albert, regrettably, has disappeared.
Ja, ich habe schlechte Neuigkeiten. Albert ist tot.
I have no reason not to talk to you. Of course, I'm at your service. But you must understand, I can't disclose information about my patients.
Not even if it's a matter of life and death?
Everything's a matter of life and death in here, Detective. This is a hospital, even if it's primarily for the mind, not the body.
Still, I'd like to give the impossible a try.
Please, Detective, just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Informationen aus ihm rausquetschen. Kann ich mit Miranda eventuell noch reden?
We need to let them know we're here first.
Vielleicht hat sie noch extra Infos. Hatte die Razor Martha. Kommt erst im März. Naja, du kannst ja, wie gesagt, das Video abchecken. Da gibt es ein paar, die kosten nicht die Welt. Du kannst dir quasi eine für ein paar Monate holen und dann, wenn die Omata kommt, kannst du dir wieder eine holen und hast eine im Backup. Also, wie gesagt, da waren ein paar richtig nice Tastaturen dabei.
Sorry. sorry, but I still can't believe it's really you.
Neither can we.
You can't imagine how wonderful it is that I can help you in one of your cases. Does this mean it will become a new book? And maybe I will be in it?
Miss, those books aren't really...
Don't even tell me. No, I don't want to know.
Und dann besser
Let it be a
Emote.
surprise instead.
No, I didn't mean...
Leave it
Ja,
to me,
einfach ein
Sonny.
Global
I'm good
Ambassador
at
Emote.
this.
Wow, die
Thank
pushen
you,
den Jeb hart.
miss. Your words are very flattering, and we are honored.
No, I thank you. I'll never forget this day.
Oh, Miranda.
We're happy to bring you joy, miss. Anytime.
Muss noch gar keinen schauen? Ich auch. Aber das kommt, nachdem ich die Discounter geschaut habe auf Prime. Jetzt bin ich angefixt. Wegen diesen blöden Edeka-Werbungen. Madame Seivas.
Tell me, Doctor, do you know Madame Zavas?
Just like everybody else, I've heard of her, but I never had the pleasure of meeting her in person. I'm sure she's an interesting case.
Oh, you can be sure about that. I'd gladly get you two together if I had the chance. A spare cell would suit her very much.
Is that so?
As it turns out, she likes small, narrow, secret places.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence.
What kind of a place is this exactly? I assume it wasn't built as an insane asylum.
It used to be a mansion. Construction started during the occupation in 622. Then it stood empty for almost a century, until finally it went to the crown of Cloville when Hector's great-grandfather took the throne. The rest is history.
How long have you been working here?
I've worked here for more than 30 years, but it's been in my family's possession for almost 150 years.
So if I count correctly, as soon as it went to the crown, it was seized by your family.
That's almost accurate, Mr. Featherland.
What a lovely inheritance.
Klassisch geerbt. Was mit Albert?
How long
Oder
was
was weiß
Albert
er
a
über
resident of
Albert?
the institution?
For quite some time, his first symptoms surfaced in his teens. Depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia.
Was he brought here immediately after the first signs that something wasn't right?
You know, the biggest problem with an opinion on insanity is that animals are ashamed of it. That's the reason our institution stands out here in the middle of nowhere.
Because animals would rather hide what they're afraid to face.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
As far as I know, the Wessler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy.
Indeed, they were rather poor, but we offer our services gratis.
Then how do you sustain yourselves?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III, of course.
Das ist auch mein Lieblingspreis.
I wouldn't have guessed
Gratis.
My family and the royal dynasty had always been on good terms, Mr. Santino.
Dr. Quetzal's a real mystery. But I can turn that to my advantage. I just need to focus on the strangest pieces of the puzzle.
Wann wurde Albert Patient Ihres Instituts?
So when did Albert become a resident of your institute?
Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago.
Could you describe that day more specifically?
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was sleeting that day. Wind was banging incessantly on the windows. The power was going out for short periods of time.
What was your first impression of them?
I already knew the Wessler name. I knew who they were. or at least I knew one of them. Hobart
Yeah.
Wessler. He was famous. Gangster, moneylender, celebrity, lover.
And Albert?
Wieso sagst du das
He was
so?
new to me, an invisible gray ghost. The family had tried to keep his existence a secret.
Why?
Because they were ashamed of him, of course, Mr. Featherland. That's how it usually is.
What was your first impression of him?
He was silent, but observed everything that surrounded him. His eyes were constantly moving, never stopped for a second.
Was he afraid?
I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution voluntarily. It looked as if he couldn't wait to be here, alone, locked up in silence and darkness.
Didn't you think of that as unusual?
Of course I did, but who am I to judge? It was rather special treatment.
Okay, hier ist meine Idee, die ich habe. Albert Wessler ist ja ein Zwillingsbruder von Ibn Wessler. Das heißt, sie sind identisch. Wieso sollte Ibn Wessler Albert töten, wenn er ihn eigentlich mag? Wir haben ja gehört, dass er ihn respektiert. Deswegen sehe ich keinen Grund, wieso er ihn töten sollte. Die Sache, die ich vermute, ist, dass Albert Wessler ausgebrochen ist aus dem Irrenhaus, Ibn getötet hat, um seinen Platz einzunehmen, weil er es eventuell satt hatte, kein Leben zu haben und hier eingesperrt zu sein. Dadurch hat er natürlich die Leiche verschwinden lassen müssen von Ibn selber. Und er muss auch Natascha töten, weil Natascha rausgefunden hat, dass es nicht Ibn ist. Weil sie halt Ibn kennt. Sie ist seine Liebhaberin. Ich glaube, das ist der Fall. Dass quasi Albert Wessler hinter allem steckt. Der schizophrene, verrückte Bruder von Ibn Wessler. Und dass er versucht jetzt alle alle Beweise zu vernichten, die darauf hinführen könnten, dass er nicht der echte Ibn Wessler ist. Jetzt bin ich gespannt, ob es in die Richtung wirklich führt oder komplett woanders. Welche spezielle Behandlung?
What kind of special treatment did Albert get?
You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism.
And complete secrecy, I guess.
Yes, but that's the case for all our patients, Mr. Featherland.
Of course. So in what way did he receive more than the others?
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment.
Okay.
In the case of Albert, we put that aside.
Also haben sie ihn nicht vorher
So you didn't even know
überprüft?
if he had anything wrong with him.
Oh, wow.
Initially, no. He was more of a guest than a patient.
Glauben Sie, er ist eine Gefahr?
Do you think he was a threat to others?
He didn't seem like that at first. He was fragile, frail, overwrought. I would have labeled him as a threat to himself, but not to others.
And later, when you came to know him better?
Albert had certain seizures. We found that out quite soon in that surprisingly cold winter. During those times, his personality distorted. He became almost someone else entirely, almost unrecognizable.
Oh, wow. Haben sie schon mal getauscht? Ich kenne den Fall leider nicht komplett, weil er nicht durchgehend dabei, aber könnte schon sein. Was mich halt immer stößt an der ganzen Geschichte, wie sie sich gerade entwickelt, ist das Alibi. Natascha ist die Liebhaberin von Ibn Wessler. Wieso sollte er sie töten? Ja, sie hat im Bordell gearbeitet, aber das wird er doch gewusst haben. Er wird sie nicht umbringen wollen deswegen. Genauso, wieso sollte Ibn Wessler Albert umbringen? Er ist sein Zwillingsbruder und wir haben eigentlich erfahren, dass er ihn mag. Das heißt, die Alibis passen einfach nicht zusammen. Deswegen muss es eigentlich was anderes sein. Es muss so einen Switch-Up geben. Wollen Sie damit sagen, dass Albert mehrere Persönlichkeiten hatte?
Are you telling me Albert had multiple personalities?
We found out very quickly.
Vielleicht wusste sie zu viel oder hat ihn unter Druck gesetzt.
For the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes,
aber wir haben noch nichts rausgefunden, womit sie ihn unter Druck setzt.
Took the reins over their shared mind.
He had these seizures from the beginning.
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our institution for the first time.
He did what? Left the institution? More than once?
Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland. Albert left the institution on several occasions until the last time, when he failed to come back.
Quetzal's not only very observant, but he's addicted to details. I must focus on that if I want to get closer to the truth. Focus. Addicted to details.
Wann und warum verließ Albert die Einrichtung zum ersten Mal?
When and why did Albert leave the institution for the first time?
It was about 2 years ago. Mr. Hobart Wessler appeared and demanded we let his brother go free. Naturally, we obliged. We had no idea if we'd ever see him again.
But you did.
He returned the same day. Albert was ecstatic. He was unrestrained. I could almost say happy.
That was unusual for him?
I had never seen him like that before, Mr. Featherland. He just smiled and stared at the empty wall for hours.
Did he ever tell you what happened to him outside?
Of course he did. Albert and I had a good relationship. He was working on a painting for his brother.
Was it a painting of a lovely lady cat?
Oh, exactly.
Oh nein, er hat Natascha gezeichnet?
Yes, Dr. Quetzal, I've seen it.
Oh my. Hat er gesagt, was er über das Bild dachte?
Did Albert tell you how he felt about the painting?
From the first moment, he loved it. He was fascinated by it. But who could blame him? A little diversity, fresh air, a beautiful lady, and of course, on top of all that, he could finally do what he loved best. Paint.
Which could be a surprisingly effective therapy.
It could have been.
No way.
Unfortunately, these excursions
Hat Natascha mit Albert geschlafen?
They have become more frequent
Und eben will beide töten, weil er eifersüchtig ist? Weil sie ihn betrogen hat mit ihrem Zwillingsbruder? Oh shit, das könnte es auch sein. Albert war also häufig abwesend, um weiter am Bild zu malen.
So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting.
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back, he was like a different person. But unfortunately, his seizures also multiplied and became more dangerous.
More dangerous?
Albert was hurting himself.
Oh.
And on one occasion, he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality was taking over their shared mind entirely, piece by piece.
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting, Mr. Featherland.
But it's
Natasha.
Exactly. He was obsessed. Right until that fateful day when he returned to us for the last time.
What exactly happened that day, Doctor?
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but two of his gorillas. Not literally, I mean. And Albert was in a terrible, terrible state.
What happened to him?
I don't like to talk about that, Mr. Featherland.
It could be vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal. Don't back down.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now.
Whoa!
So, Albert's tongue was torn out, or cut off, I don't know exactly, and he was blinded in one eye, or rather, one of his eyes was missing entirely.
So you're saying Albert was brought back horribly mutilated?
Yes.
Wow.
And they didn't give any explanation as to what had happened.
Ja, das klingt sehr schmerzhaft. Oh, ein Unfall. Ja, er ist die Treppe runtergefallen.
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused. Maybe it's cruel, but I must exploit his vulnerability if I want to learn everything about Albert. Focus, confused.
Sie glaubt nicht daran, dass es ein Unfall war.
You didn't believe Albert had an accident, is that right?
Of course not. I'm not naive. I knew immediately that Albert had been severely battered, and I was sure it had been his brother, Hobart.
Well, we don't know that, Dr. Quetzal.
Would you defend a monster?
Take it easy, Doc. One of the most critical elements of my job is not to make assumptions.
You're absolutely right, Mr. Featherland. I'm sorry I got carried away.
It's all right. Happens to everyone.
Wie war sein Zustand?
Pull yourself together, Doctor. What was Albert's condition after the incident?
Mind your tone, Detective.
Sorry, Doc, but I can see you're disturbed by these memories.
How could I not be? I'm not a monster. We're talking about a mutilated animal here.
So, what
Ich habe
was he
Auge gemacht,
like
liegt doch
after
auf
the
der
incident?
Zunge. Wow.
Even more
Wow.
silent than ever. No surprise, I suppose. He was not only silent in words, but also in his soul and spirit.
What do you mean by that?
He never painted anything again, and his seizures completely stopped.
Da war der Switch. Das war der Moment, wo geswitcht wurde. Ja, das war nicht mehr Albert. Das war Hobart. Was geschah danach?
What happened then? How did Albert disappear?
A few weeks later, Hobart came to visit Albert one more time. Albert had been in terrible condition by then. We even had to transfer him to another cell, a more safe one.
What did Hobart do during the visit?
He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who was in an almost vegetative state by then.
Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him? You or Hobart?
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he was too afraid.
Damn.
And most likely his fingers had been broken too, so he couldn't even write.
Do you think Hobart could have killed Albert?
It's horrible to say it, but I'm sure of it.
How did he disappear in the end? Did someone come for him?
That's what's most eerie about it all, Mr. Featherland. He simply disappeared. His door, which only I had a key for, was open.
Did anyone see anything?
No one. We interrogated the staff, even the patients. He simply vanished off the face of the wilderness. We don't know what happened to him.
Unfortunately, I have a hunch. Thank you, Doctor. You've been a great help.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could
Wow,
be
jetzt
of
spitzt
help.
es sich aber wirklich
But
zu.
please, I now must attend to my work.
We understand, Doctor. Thank you.
Albert Wessler ist verschwunden. Wir haben einen Verdacht, was mit ihm passiert sein könnte. Dedge. Hat Robert irgendwelche speziellen Merkmale? Ich weiß nicht, wo das noch hinführen wird. Sehr interessant. Es könnte halt wirklich entweder Ibn sein oder es könnte Albert sein. Beides würde funktionieren. Scheinbar haben beide mit Natascha geschlafen.
This picture.
Well, it must have been made by one of the patients, so it's understandable.
It's the handiwork of our director. He's not only a scientist, but he's a great painter, too.
I see.
Well, it's lovely to have a hobby, right?
That's right, Marty.
It doesn't matter how.
That was
Cluck you.
Cluck you.
Please, I'm at your service.
Thank you, miss.
We need to let them know we're here first.
Kann ich noch mit wem reden?
That's quite shocking information.
I think you understand why we kept it a secret. If it wasn't for Mr. Wessler's demand, we'd never let any of our patients walk freely outside our institution.
Then the accident happened.
Accident? Ha! We didn't believe it, not for a second.
Ja, come on.
After Albert came back to us,
Unfall.
horribly mutilated, he was different.
Different how?
If someone got one of his eyes poked out and his tongue torn out, he'd be different, but not like this. Albert was
Wieso nur
a
ein Auge?
different person.
We believe you, Doctor. So, can we take a look at Albert's cell?
Spiel erinnert mich an
I'd
Eleanor,
rather call
nur
it
mit mehr
his
Cox.
room.
Genau
Mr.
das macht es
Wessler
besser.
lived in exceptional circumstances.
Thanks to the Wessler name, I guess.
Yes. Well, we try to make all of our patients stay as comfortable as possible, but Albert certainly enjoyed special favoritism.
I hope you don't mind if we take a look around in there.
That's not going to bother anyone.
Well, that's, surprising.
I've never seen a cell like this before, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind living here myself.
It seems that being a Wessler gets you privileges.
And a healthy dose of danger.
Mostly that, yeah. Let's take a good look around. I'm sure we'll find some answers here. I can almost smell them.
Well, I smell paint, ink, plaster, some kind of oil, aging paper, slight smell of rat, and great expectations.
What the dickens?
Unmistakable. Yeah.
This place is bad for you, pal. But if you've already jump-started your beak holes, then sniff out the solution.
I'm on it, Boss Bird. No way! Is this some kind of puzzle?
I don't think so. But we could still find something important here. A pattern, a sign, anything.
Oh. Okay, das ist es nicht. Ich meine, es ist das hier. Oh, warte mal, eine Unterschrift.
That design.
Yeah.
It's like two letters.
Exactly. And where have we seen these two letters?
Where?
Think, Marty. Let's take a look in our bag.
That piece of painting. Of course. So it's a signature. A.W., that's...
Albert Wessler, the painter. This was what Natasha wanted to show us. The link between Ibn, Albert, and her.
It all started with the painting.
Yeah, and it'll end when we find the painting.
With Ibn Wessler.
Maybe, but I have another theory, too.
Oh, shit.
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman. Two men and one woman. Nothing good ever comes of that.
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly.
Of all the wild ones, Marty, please, stitch up your beak, okay?
Just use your imagination, old bird.
Marty. Marty denkt schon wieder an den Spit Roast.
Scribbles, newspaper articles, study papers, poems, perfect chaos.
Just like the troubled mind of a troubled fella.
Yeah, but there's still a kind of order in it. It's just too intricate for you to comprehend.
If you say so, boss.
Look at that. A letter.
Okay. Ein schickes... Was ist das? A handful of waffles. Yeah.
You know, I don't think he had it so bad in here.
You mean apart from being separated from everyone you love in an ancient mansion filled with madmen?
You're right.
As always.
Huh.
The style. It's very familiar to
Ja,
me.
You've been lonely for far too long,
Marty,
huh?
Schnauze.
Not funny, Marty.
Die Gemälde im Bordell.
It is, a little.
A small window, a small hope.
Was haben wir gefunden? I know I don't exist. I don't exist because you don't see me, but I'm not what you think I am. You don't think about me, do you? Never, no. I think of you every day, every minute, always. In my dreams, I have become one with him. One soul. You know who I am thinking about. Can you feel it? Can you feel that I'm there too, with you? Do you feel it? I can't hold it in myself for long. Forgive me. Forgive me, please. I'm sorry, but I can't help it. The world is crashing down. The whole world is rotting and rotting. Everything is rotting around me. I have to get out of here to become one with my destiny and one with you. Ja, er ist definitiv verrückt geworden und hat seinen Bruder umgebracht. Sowas von.
Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that. It's a piece of a painting. Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman. What do you make of this?
Apart from the fact the guy was totally insane? I don't know. What should I?
That maybe we've been chasing the wrong person all this time, Marty.
What do you mean?
Everything will be revealed soon.
Why do you have to be so melodramatic all of a sudden?
If I'm right, this'll flip the whole case upside down.
What's that, Sonny? A blurb from some horrible novel?
I just have to think things through before I come to any hasty conclusions, Marty.
Ugh, you're killing me. So, what now? Where to?
Back to Clawville, where we can finally put all the pieces together.
You're driving me crazy. But all right, let's go home.
Okay, haben wir hier bei den Hinweisen was da? Die Art und Weise, wie das W geschrieben ist. Es geht über beide. Die Art und Weise, wie das W geschrieben ist, ist halt dieselbe wie in dem Wandgemälde. Also auf der Wand gerade, wo wir waren. Auf zum Hotel.
Oh, I don't believe this. Those two again?
Take them out. My car won't last much longer.
Don't worry, Sonny. I was born to do this.
Oh, shit.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
Oh no.
Are you blind or what? Where did you learn to shoot?
Bang, 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 bang.
Whew. Well, that was close.
A little too close for my taste. And it only strengthens my belief. Wessler is desperate. He knows if we survive, he's done for.
Well, come on, what did you work out? Will you tell me already?
Sure. Let's put the picture together, piece by piece.
Yes, let's go.
Let's start from the beginning. So, we got a case.
Also. Das Bild von Natascha. Natascha wollte, dass wir das Bild sehen.
Natasha tried to show us the painting.
Dann die beiden.
And that painting would have shown us the way.
Ibn und Albert Wessler. Albert malte Natascha. Er traf sie also mehr als einmal.
To Ibn and Albert Wessler. Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion. Which made Albert.
Albert hat sich in Natascha verliebt und in einer schicksalhaften Nacht seinen Bruder umgebracht, um diesen in aller Stille zu ersetzen und Natascha für sich zu gewinnen.
Fall in love with Natasha. And on a fateful night, he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart.
Yes.
So what happens now?
The inevitable, Marty. We're going to the Wessler mansion to confront Ibn with the facts.
Oh boy.
You mean Albert, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
And of course, Natasha.
Do you think she knew about it?
Something stinks, Marty. The whole case seems too intricate.
Too many coincidences, right?
Well, well, after 10 years, you did learn something, didn't you?
9.
You're right.
Huh.
What?
You just laughed, Sonny.
What? No, I snorted.
No, you laughed.
Just leave it, Marty.
I'll be telling this to my grandchicks.
All right, pal, that's enough.
Okay. So, Albert fell madly in love with Natasha and decided to have her for himself.
And his best chance was to trade places with Ibn Wessler.
Selber.
So that's why the torn out tongue.
Yeah, Ibn couldn't squeal even if he wanted to.
What a diabolical plan.
More like insane.
But why the messages then? Why the threats? Albert got what he wanted. He could have got away with it.
I'm not a psychologist, Marty, but remember what the doctor told us. Albert has a seriously injured mind and a split personality.
Okay.
I think his two identities were at war with each other.
Versucht quasi
so
sich selber zu.
Written by one of his personalities.
Yeah. Wow.
Consumed by jealousy?
Something like that, Marty. But we can only learn the whole truth from him.
You're right. So, are we going or what?
Wait, ist eifersüchtig auf sich selber mittlerweile?
What we started.
Well, if there's anything you'd like
Oh
to do
mein Gott, er ist schizophren und eifersüchtig auf seine eigene Persönlichkeit.
You're right, Marty. It's time to wrap everything up.
Louis, wieso bist du hier?
Hey, Louis. You weren't awake all night because of us, were you?
I've never been this excited, Sonny. Seriously, it is a great honor to be part of the team. What is it?
Teil des Teams?
You, Louis.
Oh,
you
stimmt.
Don't stutter anymore.
What?
Just now, you...
Bist du der echte
you didn't
Louis?
stutter. Not even a little.
Oh. I must be exhausted. It happens sometimes.
And it's back.
So, thanks again, Louis. You always get us out of trouble.
Come on, boys. Don't even mention it. It is me who is grateful to be a part of an adventure of the chicken police.
Maybe the last one, too.
Hey, Sonny. Don't spoil his mood. He's so cute. Pardon? Nothing. Did you forget anything, Sonny?
No, I just thought I'd take a look. Might be the last time I see it.
You becoming sentimental?
Who knows? Maybe I am.
Oh, that's cute.
Should I say it?
I know, Sonny. I can still get out.
But you won't.
On the beak.
Thanks, pal.
Forget about it. I'd be bored to death otherwise.
Die langen, flauschigen Lauscher. Mhm.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Very funny.
Funny because it's true.
Wait, ich muss immer noch rausfinden, wo ich hin muss, oder?
Come to daddy, darling. It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
Kann ich ins Bordell gehen? Ist da... Nein, kann ich nicht. Das sollten doch die anderen Gemälde sein. Okay, ja, dann ins Wochenendhaus.
So, we're looking for more evidence?
Miko.
No, I was just thinking we could take another look. You know, just in case.
Okay, sure. But...
Don't even ask, Marty.
You're really becoming sentimental.
One more word and I swear I'm...
Yep, I'm gonna shut it.
Erfolgreich aus dem Escape Room escaped. Hell yeah. Success. Ja, schau hier das W.
Well, they couldn't even manage to scrape it off.
Useless pincushions.
They're always half-assed, Sonny. You drive me crazy.
Leave them be. Your record is perfect. You've been on the force for 15 years, almost 10 of that with me.
That's why I deserve a medal.
Get out. Wind down. Resign. Become... let's see. Anything.
If you only knew how much I've thought about that. But I'm simply not good at anything else. Either I'm a gangster or a cop. I've got too much of a backbone to be a gangster.
Also to be a cop, Marty.
War der schwerste bei uns. Hat man auch gemerkt. Ja, aber wenn Spaß macht. Also ja auch was cool ist, wenn es quasi nicht so leicht ist.
You don't want to go in there just like that.
Ja.
It's a closed crime scene.
Ja.
I hope you're just messing with me, Marty.
Of course I'm messing with you. Let's get inside there and see how much the boys have messed up the place. You know, Sonny, when we entered the room and saw the girl...
Deborah.
Yeah, her body. I called you every name in the book inside my head. I just had enough, you know? I wanted to quit.
What kept you with me? Was it just curiosity?
No. I just wanted to see your downfall, boss. I wanted to be there when you met your end, get humiliated or even shot.
Wow. Well, thanks for your honesty, Marty.
But then everything changed on the ship.
On the ship? Why there?
I don't know. Being tied up with you, waiting for certain death. I know I lashed out at you, but in truth, I felt there was no place I'd rather be. It was my place on that fucking burning ship with you, even if we both died there. Know what I mean?
I think I do, Marty. I think I do.
Marty, der alte
I
Softie.
guess there's nowhere to go but forward, huh?
Nothing left to do but kill a rat. As the chicken police.
For the last time?
For the last clucking time, partner.
Swear?
I swear.
All right. let's hit the road. Nice.
Yeah, it really is.
Nice.
Human, huh? My partner loves these weird things.
Your who?
I got a new partner when you left.
When Blood Boil fired me.
Sure, when you were fired. His name is Melvin, a little greenhorn of an otter.
And where exactly is he?
Melvin the
I
Otter.
have no idea. We worked together for one day. Then I told everyone I wasn't gonna work with anyone but you.
But you hated me.
Yeah. I was even a little afraid they'd call you back. But Blood Boil got it. So he let me work alone.
That feels strangely comforting. Natasha became even more mysterious with every detail we learned about her.
You fell for her hard, huh?
It's nothing like that, Marty. I only met her one time. It just makes me crazy if I can't solve something. And she's something I just can't solve.
Maybe you have to accept this one, Boss Bird. That woman's out of your league. From a different world entirely.
You're probably right.
Was ist das denn für ein Video?
Nice car.
Was habe ich erwartet? Nice.
Any better?
Not really.
I'm curious about how they killed her. There were no injuries on her body as far as we could see.
Well, if all goes well, we'll learn about that soon.
Or not.
Or not. Wouldn't be the first time.
Na dann. Wait, da ist immer noch kein Platz, wo ich hin kann.
The phone's dead.
Dead. Muss ich wohl woanders hin.
You know, Sonny, few places are as cozy as the hot dog at dawn.
You have a point.
The silence, the fog, the sunshine slowly devouring the sleeping city.
The smell.
Yeah, the Cobbler District has its own distinctive aroma, that's for sure. But
hey, die Fliege ist weg.
Do you smell that?
It seems Zip is ready with the first batch of coffee.
That's waiting only for us, my friend.
Ja, unser Fliegenfreund ist weg. Oh.
Well, he's out. He's brave indeed, or an idiot.
They're often the same, Marty, and you should know.
Hey, Zip.
Hello, Zip. I see they kicked you out.
You know, Sonny. They told me I could stay in there for 48 hours if I wanted.
Well, maybe you should have done that.
Shit, I had enough. Fuck it. You understand? When you interrogated me, you opened my eyes. I don't give a shit about him, about Wessler and his henchmen. Let them come if they want. It's not gonna be easy for them. You can be sure of that.
That's the Zip we know and love.
Thanks, Marty. So, why are you here?
One last coffee before the end.
Are you going to get him?
We don't have a choice, Zip. We're grabbing the rat by the tail. No screwing
Zip
around.
is a cutesy boy.
No playing it nice.
Ah, I see Ibben's really got to you.
Just Sonny. I'm like this all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, if we have anything else to ask the old beaver, this is the last chance.
Hey, don't steal my style.
Just learning from the best.
Let me give you some advice. Don't.
Yeah, I can already see us on the next front page.
Or maybe in the obituaries.
Ah, you cranky, croaking old crow.
Wessler residence.
What do you know about the Wessler mansion, Uncle Mullen?
That if you're about to go there, bring a tank with you. Or two.
Dangerous, you mean?
Dangerous? It's a fortress, so it has giant walls, watchtowers, and of course, Wessler's hired thugs are waiting for you there.
Yeah, sounds great.
It's a beautiful place, I must admit. At least you'll kick the bucket with mouths hanging open in wonder.
That's something.
Good attitude, my lad. Keep it.
Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
Does the name Albert mean anything to you?
I know multiple Alberts, Sonny. Which one do you mean?
Albert Wessler.
I see you're in a funny mood, Sonny boy.
I'm not joking, Mullen, but I'm surprised there's something I know and you don't.
And who is this Albert, anyway? Ibn Wessler's hidden son, maybe?
Yeah, fast.
Even better, my friend. His secret twin brother.
Oh, you've walked into trouble there.
I was hoping you could tell me something useful about him.
I can, Sonny boy. Avoid him. Avoid the whole Wessler family.
Not all.
Those who happen upon secrets that deep sink without a trace.
Well, I used to be a professional swimmer. Didn't you know?
No, I didn't.
I lied.
Got him. Ich schätze mal, wir gehen weiter. Hi, Ursula.
No hard feelings?
What can I say, boys? I have a big, soft heart.
You sure do, Ursula.
Would you like a nice hot cup of tea?
Oh, yes.
No, thanks. We just came to say goodbye.
Why? You going somewhere? Traveling?
No, we're just visiting a nice place in the city.
Sonny's gonna die.
Shut up, Morty.
So it's a case. Well, be careful, boys. And I'm sorry I snapped at you the last time.
You don't need to say that, Ursula. We deserved it.
You're a good boy, Sonny. And Marty's a downright saint.
Oh, come on, Ursula. Stop that.
Stop it. Warum ist das so gut authentisch synchronisiert? Ja, ich liebe die Synchro. Die ist echt gut gemacht. Die ist richtig nice. Hey, Bubo.
Hey, Bubo.
Hello, old man.
Oh, es ist mitten am Tag, er schläft. Natürlich.
Is he asleep?
But his eyes are open.
Bubo!
Hey, what is it? I wasn't sleeping.
You were something.
What the hell are you doing here, chickens?
Sonny wanted to say hi before he suffers an unpleasant death of lead poisoning later tonight.
Would you shut the clock up, Marty? You're not funny.
I am a little bit.
You're going to Wessler's, huh?
Bingo. We're gonna put an end to this madness.
Ooh. Or you're stirring up an even bigger madness, am I right?
Well, that's always a possibility.
Get yourself killed for all I care, but don't come here covered in blood, because I'm not gonna open the door for you, I swear.
Oh, thanks for the support, old fart.
Don't mention it, you old gizzard.
Stell dir vor, du bist Synchronsprecher und bekommst eine Anfrage, ob du den lispelnden Biber synchronisieren möchtest. Ich finde auch Louis ist so gut, der Hase. Der ist auch super gut synchronisiert.
You know, pulling the trigger was the toughest decision of my life.
You mean when you shot me?
Yeah.
But it wasn't hard, because you thought you'd kill me.
Not at all, Sonny. I knew you'd
Passt einfach
survive.
sehr gut zusammen. Ja,
I wanted it to
absolut.
be a permanent injury and hurt like clucking hell.
Ich freue mich jetzt schon auf
But
den
I knew
zweiten
that
Teil. Ich habe ihn
everything
mir schon
would change
geholt.
from then on.
That something was gonna break between us?
Yeah. And that I was never gonna be the same either. With that shot, I also gunned down who I was, you know?
It really did hurt like hell.
I know.
I almost bled to death.
Almost was the goal.
And? Did you manage to forgive me since then?
Well, what hurt me wasn't what you did. I mean, of course it did, but what hurt the most was you not trusting me. That you didn't believe me.
Not until you pulled the trigger. At that moment, I knew you were right. Ah, Cluck.
Yeah, Cluck. All right, enough sentimental crap. We have an insane rat waiting to be put behind bars, and a woman you gotta get.
What?
Come on, Sonny. Even a blind bat can see it.
Oh, well, Cluck again.
Yep.
Jetzt umarmt euch endlich. Okay. Kann ich Louis anrufen? Was war nochmal Louis seine Nummer? Das ist immer noch eine Person, die ich quasi nicht gefunden habe. Louis. 555932. Hallo? Oh.
So, you're going now to confront Mr. Whistler?
We have no other choice, Louis. We're gonna see it through to the end. We've already come this far.
You're brave, gentlemen. I'm honestly impressed.
Well, the rabbit's onto something.
This isn't about money. Not about courage or pride either. It's simply...
stubbornness?
Mostly, yeah.
This fog's almost impenetrable.
Strange, but somehow this time I feel it's a good omen.
Really? How come?
I don't know. It's like the light at the end of the tunnel without the light.
Also nur ein Tunnel.
Oh, you're not getting ready to die, are you, old man? If we're going on a suicide mission, I think I should know.
Why, haven't I told you yet?
You're not funny. I see we're ready.
You'll need a shotgun for this kind of deal, Marty. Maybe even that won't be enough.
Nothing to fear while Bertha's here. Even less because you're here too with Mr. Sinclair, of course.
Should I cry?
That would be nice for a change. Ah, Her Majesty Bertha II.
My drumstick still hurts every time I see her.
Be glad you're alive. Bertha rarely leaves witnesses. It's a little outdated, but I understand why you're so attached to it.
It can pierce the skin of a rhino, Marty, and the rust brings back memories. I'm a man of bad habits.
You know, sometimes I feel like I'm one of your bad habits.
Rest assured, Marty, you are.
If we survive this, can we crack this open?
I'd rather keep it for a really special occasion.
You're saying I'm not special enough?
I was joking. If we survive this, we'll drink it to the last drop.
Hell yeah.
Now you're talking. Do you think that'll be enough?
Enough evidence. Not in the slightest. That's why we go unannounced.
And with big guns.
Exactly.
I like this new Sonny.
There is no new Sonny. Just the old ones had enough.
If our theory's correct, this photo will hurt more than a bullet.
That's the plan.
You think you'll need your fake badge?
I never needed a badge, Marty.
What a punchline.
It's more like a kind of good luck charm. It reminds me of who I should be.
And? Does it work?
No, Marty. Not really. Do you remember that case with the goat?
Which one?
When that demented wolf devoured the kids of a young goat mother.
What?
And in revenge, she cut open his stomach and filled it with rocks.
Do I remember? I'll never forget it. Hell, that was a slaughterhouse. As far as I know, she even took the remains of the kids with her. But how did that come to mind?
This was that shop. The goat mother was running it. They found the dead wolf in here.
This? This one exactly? Good gods.
Yeah, before it was closed down, when there was still some life here. Not even that now, just the void.
Yeah, spooky place, that's for sure.
Still, I love to live here.
Sonny, you're creepy.
I never thought I'd ever look at this place and think of it as home.
Life's weird, isn't it? I didn't think that after what I did to you, we'd work together again.
You mean when you shot me?
You know I had my reasons, Sonny.
Yeah. Have I ever, apologized?
I don't think so.
Then let's leave it that way.
Hey, I apologize for shooting you, Boss Bird.
That's okay, Marty. It happens even to the best of friends.
I'll remember what you've just said, and I'll never forget it.
Yeah? Well, don't try to take advantage of it.
Who, me? What do you think of me?
Okay, wie komme ich hier weiter? Das ist die Frage. Ich war in der Wohnung. Im Haus? Hm. Habe ich was übersehen?
Nice.
Yeah, it really...
What are you hiding in there, Sonny?
You know, it's funny, I have no idea.
Okay, irgendwie weiß ich nicht, wie ich weiterkomme.
You want me to open it for you? I got a method.
Don't shoot my cabinet, Marty.
Okay. I can't even recognize the city in daylight.
Like a raving lunatic while asleep, right? My bedroom. Sort of.
Buddy, you really need a secretary.
I thought about it too, Marty, but I'm still searching for a lunatic who'd take the job.
I'm sure Lewis would do it. I'd love to see him in a fancy little skirt.
Moron. But at least you finally managed to remember his name.
Really? Shit. I was trying to say it wrong.
Maybe I am really Meredith H. Marble. Albert was madly in love. Identical twins. It's a piece of a...
Komisch. Es ist nicht hier. Vielleicht weiß Zip mehr.
Why don't you hire a cook, Zip? Or at least a dishwasher? I know just the guy. Strapping young lad, got quite a big mouth, but he's not that bad, though he does smell like chicken.
Don't you mean that Marty guy? I heard horrible things about him.
They say he names all his guns.
Well, he's a flop with chicks.
Hits first, asks later.
Yeah, a real chicken shit.
Hey, I'm right here.
We know, Marty. That's why it's fun.
Yeah, blow me, both of you.
And what do you expect will happen when you get there?
They'll either let us in, or we'll blow open the doors and go in guns blazing. How hard can it be?
Well, I'm not sure you know what you're up against, boys, but it's your funeral. I'm just glad I got to know the legendary chicken police.
Hey, don't write us off yet.
I'm just getting ready for all possibilities, Marty. Hey, chicken coppers.
Yeah, Zip?
Take care of your feathers for me, okay?
Aw.
Will do, Zip.
Don't worry. I'll protect this smelly old bird.
Beim Hotel habe ich eigentlich alles gemacht, glaube ich. Ich weiß nicht, muss ich mit Louis reden?
You didn't have the chance to tell me what happened to your brother.
He left Clawville, and I haven't talked to him since.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I received an unexpected letter 2 weeks ago from the Sura province. Someone dropped it off at my door.
Was it him?
He wrote the letter, that's for sure. I could smell the jungle when I opened it. But whether he was the one who delivered it, I don't know.
Have you tried to find him?
He'll find me if he wants to, Sonny. I know he's not guilty, and that's enough.
But he's still wanted in Clawville, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry for playing a part in all of this.
I know, Sonny. The past is the past.
You know, you've truly changed, Marty. You tried to hide it, but you've changed.
Thanks, boss.
Just, don't call me boss, okay? We're partners. I've also forgiven you, you know.
I don't remember asking for it.
I'm not mad anymore.
Blow me, Sonny. You always have to have the last word?
Of course not. I've also forgiven you.
Okay.
I'm not blow me. Of course not. Huh. Maybe I...
Well, good luck, guys.
Thanks, Louis. We could use some luck, that's for sure.
Well,
thanks, Louis.
Look, Sonny, I think if we go now, there's no turning back. Not today, at least. So, are you ready?
I'm still thinking about it, Marty.
Oh, neuer Ort. Wessler-Residenz.
The sun was shining, and all the ducks were in a row. I felt ready. The pieces of the grand puzzle were laid out on the table. I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer. I knew we were in the right place. I knew it was nearly over. Was Natasha really just a victim? Or did she know everything? Was she controlling the puppets from behind the curtain? Well, if you don't know where to go, go straight ahead. What could possibly go wrong?
Schaut so ernst.
Here I am, Natasha. I hope you're waiting for me.
Furry gods. I knew he was rich, but wow.
Half the city is in his hands, Marty, and half the Council of 12.
I think we'll catch a big fish today.
Don't count your chickens. I'm sure Wessler's expecting us, and Natasha too, I hope.
You hope?
If I'm right, she could be our only chance of survival.
Lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really?
Ein Rattenritter.
Huh, one of Wessler's ancestors, maybe.
Wessler's ancestors were poor cobblers. More likely, this represents what he thinks of himself.
I wonder how chivalry is compatible with organized crime.
Ibn was planning to leave the underworld.
When his twin brother tore out his tongue, poked out his eye, killed him, and took his place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this place has its own greenhouse. What do you think's inside?
100% humidity and unbearable heat.
Nope, not like that. Could they be growing rarities in there?
Or maybe some chicken-eating giant flower monsters.
What? Oh, you just made that up, right? Nah, I'm sure there's no such thing.
Vielleicht.
Is this a mansion? Or a grand palace?
Or a small city?
Well, if it comes to hide and seek, old Wessler will have an
Genau,
advantage.
vor dem muss man aufpassen.
A serious advantage.
Wir sind überall.
Quite the steed, isn't it?
Seems nowadays organized crime pays well.
Gartentochter am Start.
Are you surprised? The chicken police retired.
Well, they say the team's back together again.
Nah, that's impossible.
Oh yeah, it's true.
What the hell is it? Water tower? Turret? A frickin' lighthouse?
I think it's a monument to an enormous ego, Marty.
Well, anyone who builds a tower this big must be trying to compensate for something.
Or he just has too much dough.
Hey, not so fast, chickens. Please excuse my partner. We didn't mean to be rude, it's just his terrible habits, as you may already know.
Habt ihr nicht versucht, uns abzuschießen?
Ah, look what the cat dragged in.
Funny, I don't recognize them.
Well, maybe if they had some guns with them? Tommy guns?
Oh yeah, now I remember. The two suckers in the luxury van you shot to pieces. Twice.
Exactly.
What are you doing here, chickens? Would you like us to finish what we started?
We'd love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to your boss. And while we're at it, the lady of the house is also expecting us.
Is that so?
Yeah, that's so horny.
In that case, I guess there's no reason for us to waste your precious time. Isn't that right, Gabriel?
Get the hell out of our sights while there are still feathers on your skin, chickens.
Easy, pal. We're not even here anymore. Until next time, boys. This must lead to Wessler and Natasha's suite.
Chickens.
Let's get the big guns out and kick the door down.
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in, like real gentlemen. Then maybe we'll need the guns. But I hope it won't come to that.
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny. Someone's gotta pay.
Relax, Marty. Someone is gonna pay. Tonight.
Yeah. Just don't let it be us.
Hey, Olivia.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Olivia. Sweetie.
Get lost.
What did you say, ma'am?
Turn around and get the hell out of here now, if you want to make it out with feathers intact.
Come on, Olivia. Don't worry about us. We know what we're doing.
Martin.
Huh?
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here or you'll be in danger, and also her.
Do you mean Natasha?
Oh.
Please calm down, miss. We have to talk to Mr. Wessler and Miss Katsenko.
You really don't understand, do you?
Oh. Oh.
What do they not understand, Olivia? So, what is it exactly that our guests don't understand?
I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired and doesn't welcome guests this early. He gets rather irate if he's being disturbed at this hour.
I'm sure Mr. Featherland and Mr. McChicken can wait here while Ibn refreshes himself. I'll entertain them until then.
Thank you, Miss Katsenko.
Please, Sonny. I thought we've already discussed this. Call me Natasha.
Please, Natasha, can we talk to you
Atmen,
in
Sonny.
private?
Atmen.
Martin, it's all right, Olivia. These gentlemen are my friends.
Miss Katzenko.
Yes, Miss Katsenko.
Oh, no.
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in a good shape today, gentlemen. He's rather furious. Are you sure this can't wait?
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we barely escaped with our combs intact.
So you know who left the threats?
Oh, we know much more than that, Natasha. We even know where you used to work. We talked to Madame Zavas.
Wild gods.
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about such things, that she used to be an escort?
Along with Molly?
So you know.
Yeah, I know, Natasha. I also know all of this was a trap.
Believe me, I tried to handle things the least painfully I could. You weren't even supposed to know.
A lot shouldn't have happened. Poor Deborah shouldn't have had to die.
Dear sweet Deborah.
Cold, stiff Deborah.
Please don't say that.
A price worth paying?
You cannot think I had anything to do with that. You just cannot.
I don't know, Natasha.
Please, Sonny, tell me, what is going on?
You have to know, right?
Please.
Excuse me for making you wait, detectives. I'm having a rough morning after a long night.
Is that so? Our night was also kinda long.
To put it mildly.
I was just telling the gentlemen that you were exhausted, my dear, and they should come back another time. I'll escort them out.
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police. Please, come on in, guys. Let's talk in my room.
Then this way, please.
You just stay here, my darling. I'm sure our conversation will bore you to death. Please, go and refresh yourself, or tell Olivia to go make some coffee.
Yes, dear. Whatever you like.
Please, follow me, gents.
Lead on, Wessler. So long, sweetheart.
Goodbye.
Haha!
This painting.
It's beautiful and rather provocative. Almost makes my comb stand up.
I'm not surprised.
But
Wait,
the corner
what,
is
Sonny?
missing.
You're right, Sonny. You're quite the observer.
Well, yeah, this painting's unfortunately damaged. I don't know where the missing piece could be.
You don't know? Well, if you're interested, we know exactly where it is.
Really?
Really. It's here with us.
An insignificant little piece, isn't it? But there's an exciting cat scratch on it.
More like a rat scratch, because it's a monogram.
A.W.
That's
Albert Wessler. He's a great painter. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Enough! Out with it already. What are you trying to say? I have no time for your childish charades.
Easy, Wessler. We'll get to that in a bit. It's unbelievable how much trouble one single painting can make.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Detective.
I'll make it clear for you soon enough. Be patient, Mr. Wessler.
Even my patience has its limits, you know.
Pavel vom Faust.
Do you keep a revolver in your bedroom?
Yeah, a bad habit. One who has a lot to lose has a lot to fear.
I agree.
Yeah, would you like a drink? This is a rather rare brandy. It lifts the spirits, if I may be so, poetic.
Really? Tempting, but I need to keep a clear head, Mr. Wessler.
Yeah, I've heard you don't despise a good vintage.
And I've heard you don't despise murder, Wessler. By the way, you've heard right. But everything has its place and time. Drinks, guns, dead bodies, and the truth.
Yeah, I see you're in a poetic mood as well.
More like prophetic.
And that's not a good sign.
Yeah. Are you trying to intimidate me?
No, that's not how we do business. We're gentlemen.
I really hope so.
Impressive bed. Looks cozy.
Sure is better than a cell.
That's right, Marty.
I'm not sure I understand, gentlemen.
We'll see about that. This estate is rather impressive, Mr. Wessler.
Well, thank you.
I suppose it took years and years of cumbersome work to build it.
Yeah. As you say, Mr. Featherland, I'm rather proud of it.
You should be. Whoever built this place has a reason to be proud of himself.
Are you trying to say something, sir?
No,
Sir.
Just thinking aloud.
So, what do you want to know? I've heard you've been through a rather eventful few days.
Oh, you have rather good informants.
Yeah, that's true. I should tell you, I see and hear everything that happens in the city. And you are exceptionally resilient. No offense.
None taken. But tell me, are we gonna flatter each other for a long time, or are we finally done with the courting?
Straight to the point. I like it. Yeah, so let's continue like that, shall we? What do you want? How dare you intrude upon me in my own house?
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused a little bit after someone tried to kill us several times in the last 48 hours. With fire, with machine guns. I could go on.
And while we're at it, you could answer some of our questions. If you've nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
And then we'll just leave you alone.
All right. I'll go along with your childish little game. I would have had a long and tedious day ahead of me anyway. So, can we start?
With pleasure, Mr. Wessler.
Oh, let's go. Natasha.
I have no idea what she sees in you, but Natasha's been seriously worried about you.
No, shake it, idiot.
Really worries more than usual, but it's understandable. Those disgusting messages.
Wir werden die Wahrheit aus ihm
Disgusting,
rausschütteln.
all right. Do you know why that word exactly? Why did they write that specific word everywhere?
Since you've been to the Nile, I guess you know the answer to your question.
Didn't it bother you, Wessler? What Natasha used to do? Surely it must have upset you.
Why? Did it upset you when you discovered your wife did the same thing?
Ooh.
What did you just say?
What did you think, chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know about everyone who ever set foot in that place. I can even tell you who Molly's regulars were, if you're interested.
You son of a bitch.
Sonny, don't.
Yes, detective?
Not yet.
You're right, Marty. It's not worth it.
You're funny, you know that?
Dean. About the painting.
Yeah, my brother Albert made it. He's a great talent, but, still, he's a rather troubled individual.
Such self-criticism.
What did you say?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much alike. Identical twins, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed. But, what does that have to do with the painting?
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the painting at your request, is that right? And the one that's in Natasha's room in the Tsar, too.
Yeah, exactly. Is that a crime?
No, it's not a crime in itself. This picture, it's rather strange, you know?
Why do you think so? It's just me, Natasha, and my brother.
The photo doesn't tell much in itself, yes. But if you already have the right information, suddenly it starts to talk.
Really?
He fell in love with her, didn't he?
Who do you mean?
Albert, of course. He fell in love with Natasha. All those sessions while he was painting the pictures. Were you there every time?
You mean, me?
You.
No, I mean, while Albert was painting, yeah, but I wasn't there all the time. Albert was there, all along.
And you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha? That's why he escaped? What do you think happened to him? Who tore out his tongue?
I have no idea.
Did Natasha know about what happened to your brother?
No, of course not.
Do you love beautiful things, Wessler?
Why do you ask that? Yeah, of course.
You were afraid of losing her, weren't you? To him.
Stop. Enough. If you want to ask something, ask clearly. Don't play with me. You understand?
We're just doing our job.
Then do it clearly. And quickly. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose my patience.
We visited Albert's cell and found something he seems to have forgotten to take with him in his great hurry.
That's a big mistake.
A classic, even.
What the hell are you babbling about?
This is Albert Wessler's love letter to Natasha.
More like a confession.
In which he tells her he's capable of doing anything for her, even the most horrible things.
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert is mad, insane. He's not normal. No one would believe his word, don't you understand?
But they believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler, you're Hobart Ibn Wessler, aren't you? How good it feels to be in his skin.
How dare you?
Just tell him, Sonny. I'm getting tired of this.
You're just a cheap fake, Albert. You couldn't follow in your brother's footsteps even if you wanted to. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't get Natasha either. Am I right?
What? What did you just say?
She hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why. But she hates you. It's instinctive.
Yeah, what do you know? What could you possibly know about suffering, loneliness, and the darkness? What could you know about hate, huh?
Oh, shit!
Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on this first, to soften him up, and to avoid us being shot in the gizzard, of course.
Oh boy. Was haben Sie sich eingebildet, Albert? Wie lange wollten Sie das alles durchhalten?
What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep it up?
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah, I cared about nothing except for her to love me. Not for who Ibn was, but for who I am.
Why did you think that would happen? Everybody noticed the change.
Yeah, I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also knew animals see what they want to see. I didn't have to behave like Ibn. They only had to believe I'm him.
Warum?
Why did you decide to take your brother's place?
Yeah, as you're curious, from the moment I laid eyes on Natasha for the first time. But I had to convince myself that this was the only way.
You've never talked about your feelings for Natasha with your brother, am I right?
Are you insane? Yeah, Ibn would have had me killed immediately. And no one would ever know.
So instead, you've done the same thing, haven't you? What a comfortable excuse.
Comfortable? Do you think all of this was just some kind of cruel game for me? I had to destroy the person I loved and respected the most.
Cry me a river.
Yeah, you know, there's only a thin, fragile membrane between love and hate. If anything touches it, it tears immediately. You felt like this before, haven't you? Yeah, I can see it in your eyes.
You can analyze me until the sun goes down, Wessler. But you won't get far with that.
Yeah, evasive answer. So I'm right.
Haben Sie jemals geglaubt, dass Sie Wessler sind?
Did you ever believe that you were Ibn Wessler?
Did I ever believe? I still do. I believed it all along. Don't you get it? I am Ibn Wessler.
And also, Albert Wessler.
I see you're starting to understand.
Shit. Genießen Sie es, über andere zu
Does it
bestimmen.
make you happy to control others, Albert?
I was never the type. Not until I become one with my brother. He was different. He lived for this. He wanted to rule everything he set his gaze upon.
Haven't you done the same with Natasha?
I did, Detective. Yeah, exactly the same. And that's when I started to become one with my brother.
Do you mean before brutally mutilating and killing him?
Yeah, long before that, Detective.
Was hätte er getan, wenn Natascha es bemerkt hätte?
What would you have done if Natasha found out? Kill her too?
You know what? Maybe yeah. Maybe I would have ended myself too.
Narcissistic pricks like you never commit suicide, Albert.
Yeah. Are you sure you want to insult someone who's pointing a revolver at your stomach, Detective?
Das war also Ihr Plan. Sie bringen ihn um. Wenn Sie nicht gestorben sind, dann leben Sie noch heute.
That was your plan. Take his place and live happily ever after.
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr.
Oh, wie er zittert. Ja, das war knapp.
Even in its imperfection.
Hätte ich nicht mehr Punkte gehabt, hätte er mich gerade erschossen.
Ibn's ghost.
His what?
Wait, what?
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken. I'm not talking about spirits. When Ibn died, I didn't just take his place, but also his role.
Was?
He himself, his essence, if you will. Yeah, though I guess that's too much for you to understand.
Junge, was laberst du?
So you mean Ibn's here with us even now?
He was here all along. Don't you get it? I am Hobart Ibn Wessler.
I must get serious, because looking at the gun in Wessler's trembling hand, I'm afraid I don't have much time. Albert is a cruel psychopath, but maybe I can turn that cruelty against him.
Das Zittern. Oh mein Gott, ich bin so tot. Wann haben Sie sich entschieden, ihn zu töten?
When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
When I drew the last stroke on that fatal painting, Mr. Fiddleland. When I glanced at it for the last time, and then at Natasha, who was shivering under the weight of my gaze.
You simply fell in love with her? End of story?
Not in the slightest, Mr. Fiddleland. Love is, just chemistry. What I felt was more than that.
Everybody thinks that, Albert. But we all feel the same. We're just fools.
No, Mr. Featherland. Not at all. At that moment, I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that the world was coming to an end if I didn't do it. It implodes on itself and ceases to exist. I couldn't let that happen. I couldn't.
let him have her, right? You simply wanted her for yourself.
I wanted her for ourselves, Sonny. I was him by then. He just didn't know it yet.
Okay, er ist absolut verrückt. Sie genossen es.
You enjoyed leading everyone by the nose, didn't you?
Do you think this was just some megalomaniac power play on my part? Some kind of race with myself? Not in the slightest.
Don't expect me to feel sorry for you.
On the contrary, Sonny. Your kind can't even comprehend what I've been through. That way, you can't understand the reasons behind my decisions either.
You know what? Maybe it's better this way. I'll sleep
Gott, das
better,
gibt wieder
that's for
Minuspunkte.
Sure. If you're going to sleep, that will be your big sleep, chicken.
Are you so sure about that, Wessler?
Oh. Wenn sie Natascha so sehr liebten, wie konnte sie alle Zeit so anlügen?
If you loved Natasha so much, how could you lie to her all along?
We lie the most to those we truly love, Santino. Isn't that right?
It shouldn't be that way.
You mean your wife, don't you? See? That's how it goes. We lie because we don't want to cause even more hurt.
What you did, Wessler, is nothing like Molly or me. What you did was out of simple selfishness and cowardice.
Watch what you're spitting out that dirty beak of yours, Santino.
I'm not afraid of you, Wessler. You'd better get that into your small little rat brain.
Classic mistake, Mr. Fiddleland.
I'm very close to breaking him. But if I'm too hard on him, I could quickly be signing my death warrant. It's time to dig a little bit deeper and uncover Wessler's wounds.
Oh mein Gott, so wenig Punkte. Shit. Natascha war gut zu ihnen.
Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind.
Natasha was simply amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but still so distant.
You're telling me.
It's like she was from another world. A world where everything's full of charm and grace and everything's
bricht komplett.
fragile and delicate. Do you understand?
I think I do, yes.
I knew Albert's touch would harm her. Albert is rough. Albert can't keep such a delicate thing in his arms.
That's why you had to become Ibn, am I right?
I didn't take Ibn's place, Mr. Featherland. I became one with him, can't you see? This is the only way I could comprehend and accept the miracle that was Natasha.
Was?
I think I've corrupted her. She's not that gentle and pure creature I painted on the canvas anymore.
What?
I ruined her. She became rotten under my hands.
Vielleicht ist es nicht so spät.
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
No. You can't understand this. She can't either. I killed Ibn, but he also killed me, can't you see? We're nothing without each other.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert. Nobody can bear the weight of the sins of two souls.
Ibn loved her. I admired her. Ibn was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time. Ibn idolized her, and I hated her. And if there's anything more blind, more devoted, more extreme, and more true than love, it could only be hate, Mr. Featherland. It's an endlessly exciting, thrilling, and warm feeling. And infinitely red. Just like love.
You know you're not going to be able to go through with it, right? That you won't be able to carry the weight. But you still did it. Why?
Yeah, if I didn't kill him and become one with him, Albert would have died, Mr. Featherland.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert or Ibn? Who wrote them? And which one of you killed Deborah?
In my world, Ibn and I are inseparable. Just like love and hate are one and the same. And I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself along with her, just so she would die with me. Are you familiar with this feeling, Mr. Featherland?
More than life itself.
You see? We're not so different after all.
You and I have nothing in common, Wessler. You know why?
Why, Mr. Featherland?
Because if I were in your shoes, I would have pulled the trigger a long time ago.
Goodbye, Sonny.
So long,
Uh-oh.
Albert.
Oof. Oh, shit.
So, you heard everything.
I heard everything.
I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
And thank you. If it weren't for you...
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know. But believe me, I still thought carefully before firing.
About who to target?
You know, I truly loved Ibn.
But this man wasn't him. You felt it, didn't you?
Maybe I even knew it. I don't know. But I still can't believe it.
It won't be easy to process for any of us.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. And regarding Molly...
The cops? But how? How do they know?
I have no idea, Marty.
Do not look at me. I did not call them.
Olivia?
Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a finger on you. I promise.
Please, Sonny. You don't need to worry about me.
I don't want to be rude, Sonny, but I'm more worried about us than her. Hello, boss.
Hello, boys.
Before you say anything, we can explain.
No need for that, Santino. Monica already told me everything.
Monica?
Hey, boys. What were you thinking? That I would just let you get killed without saying goodbye?
Thanks, Mon. Should we say we owe you one?
You know already, boys. Shoes are my weakness.
Hey, mine too.
Of all that's furry, we don't want to hear that. And boys...
Yes, boss?
Don't believe you'll get away with it so easily. I want a report on my desk from both of you with all the details. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make sense, believe us. Right after I figure out myself what the hell just happened.
What Marty's trying to tell you is that we had good reason to investigate outside the law. But we're sorry.
What happened to you, Sonny? You're sorry? Did you hit your head?
Why does everybody keep asking that?
Why indeed?
So can we go now, boss? Without getting handcuffed?
Don't give me ideas, Santino.
Thanks, boss. So, what now? Where to next?
I think I should mourn, right?
You should.
But I don't know what to feel anymore, Sonny.
I understand, Natasha. You know, if you need anything...
Yes, I know where to find you.
See you around, sweetheart.
Ma'am.
Goodbye, detectives.
What? Are you waiting for me to change my mind?
No, sir.
Then stop pecking around here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
How the hell did you find your way here, Tim? Always where the trouble is.
Sometimes I think you're the criminal mastermind behind all the dark dealings in this city.
I wish.
I wish too, because then we could legally throw you in jail.
I love your sense of humor,
Mars.
Sonny.
I wasn't joking.
So, where did you get the scoop?
Are you kidding me? The whole city's talking about you. You've left quite the mess behind.
That I admit.
Well, it's a miracle that all of the city's smear sheet journalists aren't here already. Oh, while we're at it, will you give me an exclusive interview?
Clock off, Tim.
Hey!
Oh boy.
Hey, Olivia.
Marty,
I just wanted to thank you
for what exactly?
for trying to save us.
I didn't do it only for you, believe me. I loved my job while I had it. Now my employee is dead, so I don't have a job anymore.
Egal, Bürgergeld regelt.
Didn't even think of that.
Of course you didn't.
Can I do anything to help?
I think I'll manage. I always do.
You're a good boy, Bosco. Nice work.
You know, folks, somebody's gotta take care of the real police work while you're tearing up the city.
Sorry for the mess, Bosco, but you know us.
Hat Natascha nicht geerbt? Naja, wer sagt, dass Natascha sie weiter einstellen wird?
After the gunshot, I was sure these two
Aber
would
ich
show
glaube
up.
schon.
They have a habit of doing that.
They were already in cuffs before then, Sonny.
Die Frage ist, war Natascha Ebens Freundin oder Frau?
Maybe nobody would have died.
Wenn sie nur Freundin war, schwierig.
That's your story.
Cluck you sideways, Bosco. Gentlemen.
Gentlemen?
We're honestly very sorry it had to end like this.
Yeah, this peacefully.
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I would have sincerely regretted it if we had to shoot both of you, but unfortunately, that seemed to be the only solution to this rather nasty situation. Fortunately, it didn't turn out that way. Joyful.
Don't think we'll be behind bars for long, chickens. Whistler may be dead, but his empire still won't crumble.
Oh, look at that. He can talk.
In complex sentences, too.
Yeah, or something like that.
Amazing.
You? What are you doing here?
I was just driving around. You know.
Trying to feed your
Wird um den
grandpa.
Kuchen gekämpft?
So?
Naja,
Was
wer
it a
weiß, wie viel
case?
von der Wessler-Familie
Were you,
übrig ist.
Maybe investigating us?
What can I say, Sonny? Am I busted?
Did someone hire you to follow us?
I just had to keep an eye on you and not get involved. That's all. I admit there were a couple of crazy situations when it was hard not to.
But you managed somehow, right?
A professional's a professional, my friend.
Yeah, thanks. So you won't tell us who hired you, whatever we do?
Unfortunately, I can't, my friend. I made a promise.
You and your promises.
Some people still take them seriously.
You're a real piece of guano. You know that?
Of course. I've learned everything from you, you old fart.
Come to daddy, darling.
Was jetzt?
Thanks again, Mon. If not for you, those fur heads would have put holes in us.
No wonder, since you put holes in their boss.
Well, actually, that wasn't us.
Then who was it?
Natasha.
Really? I wouldn't have thought it of her. It's a pleasant surprise.
It was for us too, believe me.
So, here they are, ladies and gentlemen. The Chicken Police, in the flesh.
Damn it, Tim, drop it and cluck off.
Oh, no, boys. This time, you deserve it.
What the cluck did you say, boss?
Stand up straight and try to look like someone who's glad to be alive.
Yes, sir, we'll try.
Ooh, attention Chicken Police, say cheese.
Hell yeah. Was für eine coole Story. Ja, Ruthless Roosters sind back together. Die Wild Gentlemen. Ja, super cooles Spiel. Ich freue mich wirklich sehr auf Teil 2. Oh nein, schau dir das Development an, wie es angefangen hat. Links das Bild. Es hat als Pixel-Game angefangen. Wow. Cool. Oh mein Gott, sie hatten wirklich echte Titel, die sie genommen haben.
Turning back, I'm tired of being sane. We're still lying.
Ja, da die Models in den Anzügen. Nice. Oh, hier die Voices. Ja, das Voice Acting war wirklich super gut für dieses Spiel. Da war irgendwie keine einzige Stimme, wo ich gesagt hätte, die passt überhaupt nicht oder schlecht gesprochen. Die waren grandios. Ja, sehr gut performt. Extrem. Ja, mal sehen, wann ich Teil 2 angehe. Ich glaube nicht gleich nächste Woche, aber relativ bald. In den nächsten Wochen auf jeden Fall. Ich glaube, Teil 2 ist halt nochmal ein paar Ecken genialer gemacht. Die Pets sind auch erwähnt worden, natürlich.
Natasha?
You were expecting me, weren't you?
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to talk to you.
About what exactly?
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place. Perhaps she'd still be there.
Ah, sheep shit.
We used to dream about falling in love with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how did that work out for you?
She fell in love with a good guy. I didn't. I envy her.
I'm not that good guy, Natasha. But if it's any consolation, she could have found him. Maybe she's living with him right now. Somewhere on the other side of the world.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
So long, sweetheart. Hey, Natasha, you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry-ass cig all day. It's driving me crazy.
Maybe you don't really need it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
Wow. Hm.